Hey everyone, welcome to another stream. Today is June 26, 2025, approximately at close to 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, my time. Hey Joe, welcome in. So nice to see you. Let me give you a shout out. First comment of the day, you know? It's always special to see a friend. What's going on, man? I know you haven't streamed in quite a bit, but it's nice to give you a shout out anyways, right? Hey, thanks so much. Oh my god, that's very kind of you, bro. That's awesome. Thank you for doing that. Don't stop when you're tired. Stop when you're done. Oh, I'm never done. I think I'm done when I'm on to the next world. Whatever that means. Just gotta make sure the audio is good. I'm never good with audio. I can always truly mess it up all the time. Every stream is a new chance to mess up the audio, right? You know, honestly, I kind of wanted to put Pokemon Green to the side because I didn't want people to get bored. I like playing Pokemon. I could play it for days, on weeks. I was thinking of playing Alien 3 on Super Nintendo. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, because I've watched the movies already. So this past month, this whole month of June, I watched the first Alien movie, got hooked on it, and now I just finished the last one, Romulus, which is really good actually. It's a good one. So I'm all into like the Alien movies, but so it'd be perfect for me to play an Alien video game, you know, Alien 3 for NES or Super Nintendo. Or we could do, there's a Super Nintendo game called Alien vs Predator. There's a couple of Alien games out there. But I decided, you know what? Let's just kind of grind a little bit more in Pokemon Green. And hey, what's up, Raj? Good to see you, bruh. How is it? So it's kind of the inferior. It's kind of the inferior version because it came out first, but someone made a patch where you could play this version with the how do you call it, the bells and whistles of Pokemon Blue and Red. So this is a patch where you play Pokemon Green as it was, but there is some improvements. Because Pokemon Green in Japan, it was called Pocket Monster Midori, and you know, it's in fully Japanese. It never came to the Western audience. So I tried to look for an English translation of the game, and this is what I came up with, you know. Dude, I wanna play them all. I'm addicted. I bought me a couple of Pokemon games that kind of hurt the wallet, unfortunately. But you know, I think it's, you know, in terms of my my collection, my collectibles, I think I'm gonna try and go for the Pokemon games, finish them up, right? Try to get that set. And then get me a couple things that I really want. Star Fox series. And I think I'll be good. I think afterwards, because I have probably most of the things I've always wanted. In terms of retro collecting, there's only one game I really give a fuck about. Yoshi's Island, which I have a complete copy of that. So if my only collection, sorry if I'm talking too much now, but if my only collection was Pokemon, if it was only Yoshi's Island complete in the box, I'd be good, right? Probably not satisfied because there's so many games I would love to have and own, and right, but in response to wanting to have a game for life, you know, in my possession, Yoshi's Island is that game. And if it was $1,000, I would pay $1,000. If it was $5,000, I'd take a loan because I need to have this game. I need to have it, and I do. Fortunately enough, I bought it when it was really cheap. I don't know how much. So Yoshi's Island, Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island for Super Nintendo, ironically enough, is not the most expensive game out there for Super Nintendo to complete. It can run you back $100, 150, 200, but it's not the most expensive game. It's not even expensive, you know, to other comparisons, but I got really lucky. Now, unfortunately, if you're a fan of Super Mario World, I don't know what happened there, but people are asking about like $1,000 for a complete copy of Super Mario World, which sucks. I only have the game and the manual, that's all I got. Maybe I'll just go buy me a reproduction box instead of wasting hundreds of dollars, you know, because I'm not gonna pay hundreds and hundreds of dollars for a box. That's pretty old now, you know. Excuse me. Your dude back in the 90s bought an import of Green. He loved it, but it was all in Japanese. The only thing I could say about Green is that the sprites are more creepier. The sprites are way creepy. There's a Gyarados sprite that is very creepy. So that's the reason why I wanted to play this version, to see the different sprites and everything. That's really it. Other than that, I think it's almost technically the same game. I don't think it's different, except for like some things here and there. But you know, I don't know. I don't think you own a physical game anymore, except maybe GoldenEye 64. Well, GoldenEye 64 gave me hours and hours of fun memories and hours of content. So that game is still fun to this day. Heck, I got to a point where I got really good at the game that I feel like I could do anything with it, right? I could do speedrun or... Well, there is a streamer that's trying to do a deathless attempt of that game on the hardest difficulty, which I probably won't be able to do that, but it would be cool to try. I got an Eevee. Nope. Oh, wait hold on. We have an Eevee. Oh, wait a minute. Do we have a... We have a Moonstone. What does a Moonstone do? I don't... We'll keep the Eevee with us. Beanie Cat! Get together with your friends and trade Pokemon. Yeah, Moonstone is for some Pokemon evolution. Yeah, I think it's for something. How y'all doing? You earned yourself a free Switch too? How? Can you earn one for me too? Please. GG's on being first. Yeah, everybody's first. Everybody who's here right now is first. I'm very glad to see y'all. You know, thanks for being here. We kind of we're taking the approach of like we're kind of kishing the schedule situation. Now, I'll stream any day possible, but the time will always try to be the same. 6 o'clock-ish. I know it's hard for some people. The weekends are more flexible with the hours, but like on the weekdays, I gotta keep it at past 6, you know. The only day on the week, well, Friday isn't technically the week, but because it's like the weekend. Time for gambling! Wait a minute. Welcome to the Rocket Game Corner. Do you need some game coins? It's 1,000 yen for 50 coins. Oh shit, I don't have a coin case. Oh shit, our first battle. Joe is working on a game. He's putting his heart and soul into it. We wish him the best. I cannot wait until he to see more progress with it, to see more what he does with it. But you know, we appreciate Joe, Sadie Joe, and Raj. What have you been up to, Raj? Hopefully your summer's been going good. Hopefully you're keeping hydrated. It's been brutal in terms of the weather. By selling junk literally has no value to you. Wait, what kind of junk did you have? Maybe it's treasure to me? Maybe I could have bought that from you. Oh no, another Zubat. Did you sell your copy of Earthworm Jim 3? I know you don't like that game, but I would have taken it. Dang. Our hideout might be discovered. I better tell boss. A switch behind the poster. Hey. Okay, we pushed the button. We might have to save. I remember this part being very long. Oh shit, this might be a very long part of the stream tonight. I finally got the battle system working as of tonight. RPGs are a lot of work. Oh my god, yeah, please make the perfect RPG. I promise you, I will be so immersed into it. I'm someone to like, I would literally read if the characters are, you know, if they're worth a damn. I would literally read every single dialogue of those characters. You never make one? No, I don't. I think you could. Probably not. Okay, well, you see, like Chrono Trigger. If we're talking about, you know, perfect RPGs, then our mind kind of goes to Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VII. Like, yeah, obviously those games are masterpieces, but there was a lot of people working on it. You know, obviously we can't compare. If we compare that, what we're doing to that, we'll be discouraged. But I mean, okay, what I'm trying to say is, make the best damn one that you could in your vision, you know, as long as you have it in your vision. Xbox Series S. Okay, so that's the one before the new one, right? You never used it. Some earbuds. Oh, okay. Oh shit, so some loudspeaker that you found at a yard sale, you found it for $5 and you sold it for 200? Whoa. Now that is flipping a profit. I'm proud. I'm actually pretty proud, Minicat. That's pretty cool. All right, so when you get that Switch 2, you give us the report. You tell us how it is, because I don't know. As of right now, I don't know if I want to get one. I don't even have the money for it, so I don't even have the money for that. But tell us how it is. Tell us if you like it or not. I'm probably assuming you're gonna get that Mario Kart World game, right? Oh, you have it already? Alright, do you have that Mario Kart World game? Do you have that with you? I'm gonna put the AC on. Although the temperature is way better than yesterday, it's still pretty hot today for me. Zubat is a piece of shit. Don't give me that stupid lip. Zubat, 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 please go away. I don't want to play with the Zubat. I thought you knew that I don't like Zubat. Can you leave? Please, please leave. Don't care. I don't care about that Zubat. Please go away. Satan Justice, I already put together a plan for a much bigger one later, and I'm looking at over 100 hours just to create all the resources, items, weapons, armor, spells. Okay. Now that's a plan right there. What you got? You know, some people, even though if they have a team, some people just throw a dart at the wall and just whatever comes up is what they're gonna go with in terms of a plan. But the passion is there, so la pasión will make for a good game, whatever the genre might be. A bit too late to open it, but I have it. Yeah, I got the bundle. Oh, so you're playing Mario Kart? Did it come with the physical disc, or is there a code or something? Or I don't know what to do. Like Mario Kart World probably came with a game key thing, cartridge. I don't know. Yo, honestly, Joe, if you put like a GoFundMe, I would support you on that. If you put like a GoFundMe or Kickstarter or something, I'd put like $20 down to on that. Matcha, matcha. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. Machop's gonna chop you all the time. Probably take me a year or so to make it. Yeah. Do. I'm glad you're, honestly, I'm really glad that you're consistent. You know, I'm pretty happy that you're consistent with that. Jojo, welcome in. Pokemon is going good. Pokemon's going real good. We just got done 4 gyms. So now we're dealing with Team Rocket and we're trying to find our next Pokemon. We should probably go deposit some of them. But how's your day going? Hopefully it's going well. Victor and Christ, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's go fight everybody. So this part, I know this part is gonna take us forever. Victor and Christ, how's it going? Jojo, how is you doing? Everybody, hopefully you're doing good tonight. Thanks for being here. Raticate. I was gonna play me some Alien 3 on Super Nintendo, but I said, you know what? I don't know. It's an LGN game. I don't know if I want to give it a go. You could probably tell this year I've been very one-sided with games. Actually, two-sided. Either I play a good game, or I play a game that's weird and obscure but doesn't suck. But nothing too janky this year for me. I don't know, I can't handle it. Too much jank is not good for the heart. Alright, Lethal is leveling up to level 33. I think level 36 he's gonna turn into Pidgeot. So Alright, we found an escape rope. I think I'm gonna go back. Let's go back. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Jojo. That doesn't sound too good. Back in 2023, when I was streaming, I had my tenant no, not tenant, my landlord had awful Wi-Fi, which we were sharing. Honestly, I should have bought my own, but whatever. It came with the place, and it was awful, and my streams were affected by it. 2023 was probably the year I was almost about to give up streaming, because of that reason alone. But 2023 kind of was a very drastic change for a lot of things streaming related wise. I just felt like a lot was happening. I might have been behind on some of the things that was trendy on whatever people like to watch. Wasn't really with the flow of things. Streams were getting interrupted all the time, so I don't even know if those were interesting streams, but I could definitely tell you that there was some legendary streams in that year. One infamous one, which I shall not name what that game is, and I think we did Ocarina of Time. We did Ocarina of Time 100% run, which was probably going to be the only time I ever did that, because in Ocarina of Time you have to collect these metal spider things. There's like a lot of them, which I don't even know. You get stuff for it, but I don't feel like it's rewarding enough. Too much jank is not good for the heart rate. Honestly, when I was playing Awesome Possum for Sega Genesis back in February of this year, I said, you know what, I think I want to like, I'm going numb right now. I think that game's gonna put me out because it sucks so much ass. No, we need Voltorb. We do have an Eevee. Well, we have a water Pokemon. Jess is a water type. Jenny's Butterfree, and Lethal's a bird. I'm gonna deposit you. We need Voltorb for the electricity, unless we find a Pikachu. It's cool, but it happens sometimes. What's cool? Having internet problems? No, I hate that stuff. I don't like when that happens. Actually, back then I called my landlord. I said, hey, like, what's with this connection? Do you know that it's slow? It's not even doing what it's supposed to be doing. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, we should have sold the nugget. TM21. Let's go sell that, actually. The nugget, we should sell that. Sounds like your internet right now, Victor? Oh my god. Like, do you have Optimum? Cause Optimum, I don't know what's up with them. They're not doing the right things. They promise you fast internet, but they give you a slow one. Kinetic? I never even heard of that. Well, I did heard of Kinetic, but it's like the Lego thing, the Lego clone, where you connect things. Obviously, I mean Legos you do connect stuff, but Kinetic was the alternative Lego stuff. I had one of those Kinetic things. I'm really bad with words. I'm really bad with words, guys. Take my nugget, my nugget. Come on, take it. Oh, I have to go up one. It's another name for Windstream. Okay. Yeah, but I never heard of that. That might be a specific county or state thing. I have a lot of money. have 71,000 yen. Let's go back down. Yeah, you are, Jojo? Well, hey, you know, you can always get better. You can always get better on the words. Same with me. Wait, do you get the thing here? The man at the table lost it all at the slots. I think he's talking about him. There's a basement under the game corner. Go ahead, laugh. I'm flat out busted. No more slots for me, I'm going straight. Here, I won't be needing this anymore. Coin case! Whoa, we got it. Hey, Catman, welcome, man. How you doing? We are playing the Pokemon. Sorry, I got way too hype. Do 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 do. Pew 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 pew. Now I gotta find that thing that I just went. Oh, the game corner. Where was the game corner again? Jiggly pop. Look, it's TV. It's TV's Adam West. Adam West was a goat. He technically made Batman cool. If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't have the darker stuff as well. I like the fact that there's many types of Batmans out there. There's, you know, the one in the 60s, the Tim Burton movies. And, well, I think the Tim Burton movies kind of bled into, like, what we have now. You know, Batman nowadays is more cinematic and... God damn it, there hasn't been a movie in forever since 2012, we haven't had another Batman movie. Please tell me you get the joke. I didn't get the joke. I'm sorry. What was the joke about? Next to Michael Keaton, yeah, he's great. Michael Keaton is awesome. I want to watch that McDonald's movie, The Founder, with him in it. I cannot find. I forgot where the game corner was. I seriously forgot where it was. My brain's not working right now. I keep going there. It's not in the shop. Wait a second. Oh wait, maybe it's here on this side. Yep. Okay, it's next to the pond of water. Alright, the goal tonight is to do one gym. We want to do one. Possibly two. I mean, it would be cool to have 6 gym badges by the end of tonight, but 5 is okay. I did come on a little bit late tonight. But this part is gonna take me forever, so meh. Catman was a character from the Fairly Odd Parents. Every time someone would see him, they would say, look, it's TV's Adam West. This was a reference to the fact that Adam West once played Batman. Oh, so I did watch Fairly Odd Parents, but like in its early season, but I didn't watch like a good chunk of it to get the reference, you know? But I appreciate the reference. I really, you know. I get this. I get that it was their joke, but I don't see Adam West as just the TV Batman. You know, I don't. Oh wait, it says look, it's the TV's Adam West. Okay. Catman was a character. Okay. Catman, Batman. Okay, I think I'm getting it. It's giving you flashbacks, Catman? Well, Victor and Christ is having flashbacks of Fairly Odd Parent episodes, which is... Everybody's having a flashback right now. Playing this game, I'm having a flashback when I first got this, not this version, but I got Pokemon Blue. So a friend of mine came with me. My parents took us to, not to KB Toy Store, not to Toys R Us, but like some random video game store that I don't even know, I don't even remember the name of it. It was probably a mom and pop shop, but so we went and we asked the guy at the counter, like, hey, do you have Pokemon Blue and Red? And he's like, yeah, we have a ton of them. Well, nowadays a ton of Pokemon Blue and Red in the box is awesome to find, but back then it was new. You paid $40 something, but Shell of a Hero, welcome. Good to have you here. So I'm having a flashback of when my friend and we went on a Sunday to go get the games, and I got Pokemon Blue, obviously, you know, generic choice, right? Blue, I go for blue because blue's my favorite color, like every other boy in the world who loves the color blue. Whee! Guys, we might be here a while, so hold your horses. Hold your horses. Rare candy. Okay, we gotta give it to Alright, I'm gonna make you guys decide. Who's three choices. You know, cause I'm not gonna be giving this to any other Pokemon unless I find a new Pokemon that I feel is worthy enough to be on our team. So the rare candy allows one of the Pokemons to get 1 EXP, level up instantly. So right now Lethal's level 33, Jess is Blastoise, Retro Jenny is Butterfree. Which one gets the rare candy? No, just these three. Lethal, Jess, Retro. Oh yeah, by the way, about my flashback. So my friend and I, we get Pokemon. I get Pokemon Blue. He gets Pokemon Red. And then he just, you know, my parents takes us back home. My friend lives a couple of houses away from me. My friend decides, like, you know what? I'm gonna go home now. I'm gonna go, you know, I gotta do things. We know. I know. Well, you guys don't know, but I know he wasn't going to do anything specifically. He was gonna go home and play Pokemon Red on his own, by himself. He said Jenny? Okay. Give it to Jenny. Well, she's already a Butterfree, so she cannot evolve. The only person that can evolve from the three is Lethal. Like, he's a Pidgeotto right now, so I think you gotta be level 36 to become a Pidgeotto. Okay, that one goes there. We don't want to go to the right. Let's go here. Shell over here. Wait a second. I heard The Simpsons season 36 ended in a controversy. They have 3 more seasons to go. Wait, seasons or episodes? Because 3 more seasons is like, you know, that's a lot of episodes. You know, and The Simpsons were kind of getting back on their feet again. You know, they were making good writing again, and they were doing a lot with the episodes, like more interesting stuff. Seasons? They have 3 more seasons to go. Oh, until their contract goes out. Extreme controversy. Can someone post this? Can someone post this like in the Simpsons category on my page, my Discord? Although I don't watch like the new stuff, but I'm pretty invested into like the Simpsons controversy. Okay, it says here. More recently, the season 36 finale, which hinted at Should I say this out loud? It's kind of a spoiler. Oh my god, what? Okay guys, is it okay if I say what it is, what the controversy is? It's nothing too like political, but it's definitely crucial to the story, which might be devastating. Okay. So, the season 36 finale of The Simpsons hinted at Marge's death in a future timeline, caused a stir among fans. So the key word is future timeline. It's a timeline. It could be like a probably nothing to do with the story. Probably not canonical, but. Nah, they can't, I don't know, man. You can't do that, because without Marge, there's no Simpsons. I mean, Homer... I know Homer's kind of like the star of the show. It used to be Bart, but you need Marge in all of this as well, right? Yeah, but that's, you know, Jojo, that's the thing. I'm not the writer, so I can't say if that's what they're going with the... They can make the new season like everybody grown up now. That's it, it's official. No, Bart's not a kid no more. Lisa's grown. Maggie's talking. You know, Homer and Marge are way older now, so they could say like, hey, we're going with this direction now. So, you know, nobody's the same anymore. The original voice of Milhouse retired earlier this season. What makes no sense? The future timeline? Yeah, you know, but throughout Simpsons episodes, they always put like future timelines, and like, you know, one of them was like imagination, or like Bart was looking at the future through psychic reading. You know, like there was always like different angles, different types of depiction of their future, right, in the episodes past. But if they were to approach season 37 with going into the future with the characters and officially saying like, this is it, now everybody's officially grown, like everyone, it's the whatever, like everyone is older, everyone has matured, and this is what we want to go forward. I'd say if you were to age the character, then The Simpsons will be dead within no time. If they want to keep The Simpsons going, they have to keep them the way that they are. You can't change it, because nobody wants to see Bart Simpson like an 18-year-old, you know, having identity crisis, and Lisa going to college, and like nobody wants to see that. You know what other show did that and didn't go far with it? Rugrats. Although I love Rugrats, but when they did the next part of the show, all grown up, it only had like 1 season, 2 seasons, right? Future time, but there was many different future timelines in Simpsons. So there was a timeline where Lisa was a president. Is that canonical? I don't know. I mean, that never happened because it was like, you know, it was just kind of like a side plot, you know, like not a reimagining, but they went with a different. They were playing around with the future on the plot, and they've done the future thing countless of times. HP up, let's go. Shell, I would love to hear your take, and this is like, we're not having a debate, but I would love to hear your side of things. Because, you know, with the future, so the main show is it's based off like of things that are happening at the moment, right? Many different scenes, many different topics, episodes, but that's in their present time. You know, Bart, Lisa is young, Marge, Homer are the same age they've always been. But when they start getting to like the future depiction of the show, they can play around with it because the future has not happened in the main series, right? It's not officially a thing. But if they were to decide to go into season 37 and say, you know what, that's it, everybody's grown now, everyone's matured now the future is the present, because they made it that way. It's hard to say. I mean, I don't know how you could say that does not make sense, because is that Giovanni? Oh, I'm gonna fuck that guy up. You do enjoy watching the Simpsons crossover episodes with Family Guy and Futurama. Yeah. Futurama was something like I just couldn't get into, unfortunately. I know it's a good show, but I just couldn't get into it, and I watched like the first season. It's not a bad show, but I just couldn't get into it. Like American Dad was like kind of more my speed. Oh my god, no, Lethal, don't get poisoned. You know what, Lethal, I'm gonna switch over. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I think Lethal's he's poisoned. Oh, we have an antidote. with 2 potions? What? I think it's all connected in some ways, and Lisa being the president is not far-fetched to her character whatsoever. Now, Matt has also said throughout all seasons, it's only been a span of 4 years, which to me sounds crazy. What has been a span of 4 years? Like the future timelines? Yeah, but that's the thing. It's time, like it's timelines, right? I feel like I believe in alternate timelines, right? Is it official? Could be. We don't know. There has been many episodes that dealt with their futures, right? There's one where, well, the one that kind of strikes is the one where I can only think of like when Lisa became president and, you know, Bart was like he was sharing a room with Ralph. That's like the only episode that I can think of off the top. How do I get to the other side? I don't know any other future episodes that they've done recently, but the episode that just happened was apparently 35 years later. That's a freaking 31-year freaking gap. They have never ended an episode like this until Maud's death, and she was permanent. And she was for them to do this is crazy. Yeah. I don't know, like, could they survive a show? Can they continue the show without Marge? I don't think they could. Like, it's just gonna be Homer now? Like, Homer's gonna be by himself? That's weird. I don't know, I don't like that. Yeah, I never understood why they got rid of Maud. It might have been a disagreement on something. I don't... Like, Maud wasn't such an integral character to the show, but we knew that she was always with Ned, and it definitely helped shape Ned's character as well. But I don't know. Like, Marge is very important. She's a very important character. I don't think they should get rid of her. Now I know her voice actress. She's getting older now. Like, she's not young. She's been doing this for years, you know. So I'd hate for her to be replaced, but you know, she can't voice the character for forever. Turquoise, welcome. How you doing, friendo? We're doing day 3 of Pokemon Green, and I totally forget what I'm supposed to do here, but I'm going in circles. What's up, man? How's your night going? I think maybe we're supposed to go down. How is your Thursday? Hopefully your Thursday's going a-okay. I think we need a key or something. I gotta get a key or... Oh wait, for the Pokemon fans, who's anybody, I tried to complete Pokemon Platinum yesterday, you know, do the Elite Four and everything. I think I might say this on record. I think Pokemon Platinum is probably the hardest Pokemon game from the bunch. I just recently completed Pokemon X. I'm trying to see these games. I want to, you know, eventually I want to get to these games on stream. You know, I'm trying to do 2 Pokemon games a year, right? I don't want to flood my whole stream stuff with Pokemon stuff. I want to, you know, obviously I want to get back to routine, but But in terms of me playing Pokemon games, I played 2 already off stream, Pokemon X and Pokemon Platinum. Pokemon X, I can see why people say that game is way easier. Probably so far I think Pokemon X is probably the easiest Pokemon game to get through, but I enjoyed it actually, I really did. Pokemon Platinum, I shut the game off. It was too hard to get through it. It was a very difficult game. I think I might have to go back there. Wait. Wee. No, where are you taking me, my dude? Okay, this is different. Oh, by the way, I was supposed to stream yesterday, but what happened was basically on the block where my brother lives, the wires burnt because of the heat. So the electricity went out for them, and they stayed by us. I had to give my room, give my room to one of my nephews, and I slept on the couch, but it was all good. Luckily, honestly, fortunately enough, it didn't affect where we lived, but it could have. Unfortunately, thank God it did not do that. But for my brother and his kids, yeah, it was brutal. I'm gonna get rid of this great ball. I don't think I need it. Gonna get rid of it. I really wish I had more space in this game. A nugget? Oh my god. I mean, that's great to sell things, but I don't need it right now. Fuck, we need space. But can I get out of here? Could I? Escape rope when you just gotta get the fuck out. I'm just gonna deposit everything that I have. It's taking up too much space. Maybe not the Pokeball, but let's deposit the Moonstone. We don't need it right now. Let's deposit. Okay, SS ticket. We're not going on the ship anymore. Helix fossil. We don't need that for a little bit. Old amber. Let's deposit that right now. Town map. No, I want that back. Yeah, okay, we'll get that back. TM24, which I don't know. I think it's Body Slam. And Nugget we're gonna sell soon. Yeah, it's much better. It's much better today for sure. What is it, like 90 degrees now? 80? It's cloudy. It's cloudy right now, so it's perfect. We need the rain. We definitely need the rain. The rain's gonna help with all this humidity and hotness. Thanks for putting in the points. Let's go to the, where's the market? I cannot find it. Gen 1 battle AI equals pick an attack at random, right? Gen 4, in your opinion, was when they perfected the battle AI. The boss trainers usually knew exactly how to counter you. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. They know everything. The moment I use a hyper potion, one of the Elite Four uses it at the same time too. It's like they're mocking me in a way. Yeah, it's been a hot week, Shell. It's been crazy. Hopefully you've been hydrating, keeping safe, stay in the shade. Luckily you've not been affected, but you know, it's not a good week. Perfect week to tan if you can handle it. If you want to get a tan, you're not gonna get a tan. You're gonna get burnt. Are you clawing me? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Alright, where do we go? Probably go back here. Alright, now we can pick up items a little bit. Yeah, honestly, like back up September, we're playing Spider-Man and X-Men versus the arcade. Arcade's Revenge or something, and I implemented that thing right there. I have a lot of sound alerts. I need to take them down. I gotta just put ones that I feel people would spam them a lot. Well, not spam them, but want to enjoy them more. I just have too much like alerts. We don't want to go down. There might be something here. I don't want to. All right, let's go check it out. Super potion. All that walking for a super potion. Come the hell on, man. I don't want that. Who wants that? Nobody wants that. I don't need that, right? I mean, I could use it later on, but let's go back down. Let's go here. You enjoyed Arcade's Revenge? That game was my nightmare when I was a kid. Could not beat it. I had to play it on stream just to finish it, you know. It was a game that my brother had when I was a kid, and I've told the story a couple of times, but I never I never started gaming. It was because like my brother gave up on his consoles and games that I was intrigued, and I basically inherited his collection. I had a Game Boy, had Game Gear, Super Nintendo. My brother also had a NES, but I think he sold it. Man, if I could have thought of what he had, I'm sure he had a He had the Zelda games for sure. He definitely had Zelda 1 and 2 in the box, but man, he could have had something rare, which I never know. I never would have guessed what he had because he sold it. It's gone. There hasn't been really much of arcade to show interest of the character as the villain. I don't know, like, what makes you like him? You know, he's a guy that puts people in a video game. That's all. I think, is that what he does? Level 34. Raticate. Raticate. Every time a Pokemon does that tail whip attack, it's not really attack, but it's like more like a defensive move. I always felt like the Pokemon were dancing, doing the cha-cha. I know that's not funny, but let's switch over to Jess. Let's go ahead and punch the. You know what? This Rattata is gonna get body slammed. Woo! Oh! This won't do. Dude, you just got schooled, okay? So you better shut your trap. I got a hyper potion. You know, we can go ahead and use that super potion now because it's taking up space. Super potion. Do. Intruder alert! Intruder alert! There's a 10-year-old boy walking around in our hideouts. Where's he going? Okay, Grimer looks fucked up. He does not look like that in Pokemon Blue. Oh, not the Spog. I was poisoned? Really? Okay, I'll take that. Tackle! Turquoise, have you played most of the Pokemon games? I missed out. You know, if I never did the Pokemon Crystal playthrough last year, I would have I wouldn't have this fondness of wanting the games. So, you know, I'm glad to have most gen in my collection. Every gen? Okay, without telling me much, which one's your favorite and which one's your least liked? And this goes for everybody. Question. You know, let's do a question of the day. Let's not make it just main titles, but what is your favorite Pokemon game, right? I think that's a great question. I can't do it. I cannot do it. I'll tell you what, though. We're getting a lot of money right now. Oh, we gotta use the elevator. Oh shit, we need a key. That I don't know where to get. So we might have to come back here. Yeah, we might have to come back. Unless we can find it. Yeah, we need a key for the elevator. Kid, do you want to play? Oh, I got 10 coins? What? Keep this quiet. It's rumored that this place is run by Team Rocket. We're still doing the Team Rocket part, Jojo. I'm just trying to find a key to open up the elevator at the moment. Turquoise says that your favorite Pokemon game is Hard Gold, a near perfect remake. Oh ho ho. Damn. That is a good answer. Cause I love Pokemon Gold, Silver, and Crystal. I haven't played Soul Silver and Hard Gold. You know, I was looking through my collection and my Pokemon Hard Gold cartridge is really good. But I looked at my Soul Silver one and I showed you guys what it looked like on the back, and it's kind of like okay condition, right? I just hate that there's scratches on the back. You know. And Pokemon Soul Silver is going for like, the cartridge alone is going for like $100 something. And I'm not willing to spend that much to replace my cartridge, you know. $100 something. I'm never good at this. Hey X33, what's poppin'? I know you started streaming. I'll give you a little shout out. Support you and stuff. You guys want to check out X33 streaming Iconoclast, and I do know this game. I actually have it on my Steam account. Different sprite, and also I think like Pokemon Green is just the inferior version to Pokemon Blue and Red. So I don't think it's only just the sprites that are different. I think there's something else. I'm just too lazy to find out, actually. You're welcome, no problem. I support streamers. And there you go, we got Turquoise on the same boat. Yeah, please follow him. Yes, guys, everybody. Show the love, give the love all around. Okay, I'm not gonna gamble no more. I can't. I keep losing money. I don't want game coins. I want prizes. So you can exchange stuff at the next door. Your coins. But yeah, how is Iconoclast? How is that going? Did you finish it? Oh, you get. Wait, this is all you get. You get a Pinsir, a Dratini, and a Porygon. But you have to get 6,500 game tokens, which is too much. This is for the TMs. I don't know what these TMs do. Ibra for 120? It's not worth it. Where do you get the damn key? You're supposed to get a key. Yeah, did I not give you a shout out? Shell, did I give you a shout out? Can we get a shout out for Shell of a Hero? Please? Please and thank you. You always have to say thank you to your mods. I'm gonna have to look up where to find the key. Thank you, Turquoise. I really appreciate it. Mods are the backbone of every streamer's channel. So please, if you have one, if you have a couple of them, make sure to say thank you. Appreciate the mods. Pokemon. No, it's not where I want it. The key to reaching Giovanni's office is literally that, a key. The lift key that operates the elevators on the 4th floor down. On the entrance, follow... So let's go back inside. By the way, I know nobody has backseated me yet, but it is open for anybody who knows where to get the key at. Usually I have a policy, just, you know, ask before backseating, right? Just the general rule in the channel. But right now I'm opening it up for anybody that wants to help me out here. Thanks Shell. Thanks for following him. Yeah, he's new to streaming. Appreciate that. And I'm also new to streaming. I just started yesterday. Okay, I cannot say that. I cannot say that with a straight face. Was it here and I just didn't see it? Alright, Jojo, thank you so much for being here. I think I've been there before. I mean, the key for the elevator's gotta be here. It's gotta be here. Okay, we get there now. Just started streaming for your PS5. And you couldn't backseat if you wanted to. No, there's no difference. It's technically the same game. Just the difference is probably the stats of the Pokemon battles. That's it. It's the same game, just it's really the same game. It's nothing different, just the sprites and all. Which there is a lot of different sprites that we never got. And I think some of them for the better, some of them for the worst. Iconoclast is a puzzle platform with some Metroidvania elements. Nice. Everyone's following each other. Yes, yes, please do that. Support one another. I believe in growth in numbers. You know, you want to support someone. Find out what kind of games they're playing. Find out what kind of person they are, and You know, give each other some support. Word of the day is probably gonna be support. I need emotional support. Come on. Wait. Nope. We probably messed up here. Different Pokemon? I don't know, honestly. I don't know. Because I wanted to capture an Oddish, and it's not in this version, which really is a deal breaker for me. Oh shit, I went that way again. And yeah, I mean, you know, as long I used to stream, like when I first started, I streamed on my PS4. And, you know, I actually had a camera for the PS4 camera, and I used that, and it was okay for what it was. You know, I hooked up, I think I hooked up like a microphone to my PS4, and oh, did I go in here yet? No, this is the elevator. Oh, damn, there's nothing here. Wait, maybe this guy gives me a key. Let's see. Okay, I'll talk. Take the elevator to see my boss. No, that's not what I want. I want a key. Silph Scope? I don't know where it is. You bastard. Maybe one of them will give me a key if I talk to them. Let's see, let's talk to every one of them. The Team Rocket HQ has 4 basements floors. Can you reach the boss? You dick. Obviously, I'm having trouble with that. You know, honestly, I don't think you even need a camera, to be honest. I did countless of playthroughs with that one, and people still showed up. Yo, are you dissing Team Rocket, yo? Yes, I'm doing that. I'm doing exactly that. Just to spite you. Just to spite you. You are... Digital Vixen, welcome! How you doing? We are fighting, we're trying to get to the boss here, Giovanni. And we are, I mean, we streamed a little bit late today, you know, it's 8 o'clock we started, but how's your night going? Hopefully your night's going good. Tell us more about your night, and if you have a favorite Pokemon game, as the question of the day shows, let us know. Anybody who's anybody. I can't find the key, unfortunately. I don't know where it is. Where's the elevator key in Pokemon Blue Red? Where's the elevator key in Pokemon Blue Red?
Here's some results.
You need a key to get to the boss, so do that first. To get it, follow the stairs down to the northwestern corner of the 4th basement. What? Northwestern? Could it be here? Wait, it might be here. Alright, let's check this out. Wow. The last one you played was Diamond and Pearl. Did you play Diamond and Pearl recently, or like when did you play that? Digital, I'm doing really well. Vixen, I really appreciate you saying that. How are you? Are you doing well? Hopefully you are. I want to hear a yes. And that's not being aggressive. I just want to make sure you're doing good. Because I'd hate to hear that you're not doing good, which I would have to put up some puppeteering work and, you know, make some show for you so you can feel better. I'll take a couple of my socks and put faces on them, and we'll do a show just for you. I mean, I'll be out a couple of dollars. You know, how much is socks? Like $6, right? But hey, it's for the show. Oh no, I dropped the lift key. Ha! You dropped it, you stupid idiot! What a moron! You don't even, like, why did you confess that? Wow. That was a funny moment. Just been, hey, I totally get it, you know, being tired is part of the process, right? But I'm happy you're here tonight. Shell of a Hero says, you said Crystal. With Pokemon Stadium and Pokemon Puzzle League, oh man. You know, I try to play Pokemon Stadium again. That game is hard with the rental Pokemons. I got decimated. So I'm trying to do a playthrough again of Pokemon Stadium, but with rental Pokemons, meaning if anyone doesn't know, in Pokemon Stadium you could transfer your own Pokemons from the Game Boy games to the N64 cartridge via a transfer pack. You gotta it's a transfer pack. You put it, attach it to your controller, and in this transfer pack there's an opening to put your Game Boy Pokemon Blue or Red or Gold and Silver, I'm not sure. You put your Game Boy game with your Pokemons in it, and then you choose which Pokemons you want to transfer to the Nintendo 64. Unfortunately, there's only like a specific amount of Pokemons you could transfer in Pokemon Stadium. Unfortunately, you can't transfer all 151 Pokemons. You could definitely transfer like Mewtwo and Bulbasaur, or like, you know, Blastoise, but you can't I don't think you can transfer everything, every single Pokemon, which kind of sucks. But you know, I do understand the limitations of the N64 sometimes. Was Puzzle League on the N64? I would love to play that one, but people, like, when I was playing Tetris Attack on Super Nintendo, they said like, hey, this kind of reminds me of Pokemon Puzzle League, and I'm like, what? There's a game for Pokemon that's puzzle-like oriented? I didn't know about that. And there was a Pokemon trading card game for the Game Boy Color. I have that game. I never played it. I actually have the cartridge on my table, the actual cartridge for that. Alright, so this is where we gotta be. I'ma be going. Is Pokemon Stadium the same? Pokemon Stadium was the foundation of, you know, Pokemon's fighting in a stadium, in 3D in all this 3D glory. But Pokemon Coliseum is different because it takes the concept of Pokemon Stadium, but it elevates it, and I'd say the battle mechanics in Pokemon Coliseum is a little bit better. Kind of fair in some regards. But yeah, the main difference, like Turquoise stated, is that there's a big story. There's a big story in Coliseum, which is very intriguing. I personally didn't really pay attention to the story all that much when I was doing I did a playthrough of Pokemon Coliseum not too long ago. It's on my YouTube channel, but I really love the battle mechanics. And another difference in Pokemon Coliseum. Oh no! Fuck! God damn! We gotta go up that way. Okay. So another difference is that typically the way that you capture Pokemons in the main titles is that you encounter a Pokemon and you throw a ball, try to weaken it, try to throw a ball, and then like in Pokemon Coliseum, there's Pokemons that have dark aura, meaning that they've been possessed and it basically inhibits their possibility to grow when they try to get trained. And you know, so in order for them to get rid of their black aura, their dark aura, is that you have to battle with them, you have to challenge them, and you have to get something that will rid of that dark aura, or you meet a Celebi that will take away the dark aura from the possessed Pokemon in Pokemon Coliseum. So that's really cool. Yeah, I heard good things about the Pokemon Mystery Dungeons, but if there's already 11 games in the series, I'm already too far behind with that. You know, if they're cheap, if you can get them for cheap, I might get them, right? I might get them, but if each one of those cartridges are like $100 a piece, that's like, it's too late now, right? It's too late for me to go get those games. I'm currently trying to get the main titles. You know, I'm trying to collect them all, and I'm almost done. Like, what generation? So I don't have like the Pokemon Switch games. I don't have that yet, but I'm almost done the era with the Pokemon X. Like, I have Pokemon X, Y, Alpha, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. I have Moon and Sun and Moon. The only thing I don't have in this series, in the 6th generation series, I think, or the 7th, I think it's the 7th, but the only thing I'm missing is Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, which is basically a better version of Sun and Moon, which I've heard. Which I could get them on eBay. They're not too expensive, those ones, right? But I don't have the money. I don't have the budget anymore for that. It's just, you know, I have to save money now. Like, let's go to the 4th floor. There's three yokai games. But if you could afford it, in your opinion, it's worth it if you're collecting. My collection that I have, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it like for a very long time. I might put it like into my investment, right? For a rainy day when I get old, or I don't want to say it like this, but you know, I might even put it in my will. You know, give it to my nephews, or you know, because I hate to say it, like, these Pokemon games, they're not getting cheaper, they're getting more expensive. So, you know, I bought them for now. I bought them for me because I like Pokemon, and I missed out. Unfortunately, I missed out on a lot of Pokemon games, and yeah, I mean, I spent a good chunk of it, a good chunk of money on this. So I'm definitely keeping it as a collector, as an investor, as an investment, you know. Wait, X33, Yokai. There's 3 3DS games. So the first Yokai game, I don't know anything about it, but I did see the first Yokai game being like promoted a lot back in the day. And I looked into it, I'm like, wow, this looks cool. Kind of reminds me of Pokemon, but this is different. So the first Yokai game was kind of cheap. You could get it for a couple bucks, 30 bucks, right? But there were sequels. The sequels are more expensive. The Yokai 2 is like $130, $150. And then there's a third Yokai. By the way, if anyone doesn't know, Yokai is basically Pokemon. It's another alternative Pokemon clone on the 3DS. So the 3DS now people are eyeing. So a couple years back, people were like saying like, oh, we gotta get GameCube. GameCube was pretty going up in prices. But now people don't want to get GameCube games anymore. I feel like the market is kind of shifting into like the reseller market, the collecting market, right? People are shifting into like DS territory and 3DS, and that's scary because I love 3DS. And you can get a couple years ago you could get like a lot of some of these games that are rare now. You could have got them for like $15, $20. Now it's more expensive. I know you ruined our plans at Mountain Moon. Oh no. Yeah, Digital Vixen, the cartridges are insane. Like just for one cartridge, like Pokemon Emerald is going for like $130. No, Pokemon Leaf Green, I don't know, like there's just the cartridge alone could go for $150, $200. And I looked through my collection, and the only cartridge which I'm very sad, I bought most of the games, so I bought most of my collection before people even gave a damn about Pokemon. I bought most of my stuff like around 2011, 2012, right? When people thought the world was ending, the world was gonna burn and crash, and everything was gonna go up to smokes. 2012, they made a movie about that, right? Everyone was focusing on that. I was focusing on getting Pokemon games, and I got them for a pretty penny. I got them for a really nice price. So the thing is, I never looked. I just took the seller's word for it. They said like, oh, it's good condition, everything. I never like looked at the cartridges, and I recently looked at the cartridges. The Pokemon collection that I have, everything is fine. The only thing that I'm a little bit upset about is Pokemon Gold has a little bit of gunk on it, which I try to get out. It took me. It still doesn't look like. I mean, it's not. It's in decent condition, but it has that gunk on it that it really affects my OCD mind. I don't think I have OCD, but I'm just saying that, right? And then the other cartridges, the other cartridge that I have that is really messing me up mentally, just looking at it. I don't think it's like the worst condition at all, right? But I said this before, but my Pokemon Soul Silver cartridge, the front of it is good. The front of it is good, and it plays, it saves, it plays, but the back of it, the number is kind of faded. It's an authentic cartridge, but the back, so the serial number on the back is faded. And there's like a couple of scratches on the back, not on the bottom of it, but like on the top of it. There's a little bit of scratches, and I'm like, oh man, this isn't like the best condition. It's not the worst thing in the world. Like I can live with myself, but if I want a complete copy, I really want a nice looking cartridge to look at, And like I have some games, like I have some collectibles that I could part ways with. They are expensive. If there's a store that's willing to trade me like some things, the things that I need, like maybe like a new replacement Soul Silver cartridge that's like new condition. I'll take that, and probably the games that I'm missing, like a couple of the Nintendo Switch games, Pokemon Switch games, and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I'm willing to do a trade with someone that's, you know, reputable and respectful and trustworthy. I'm willing to do a trade with you know, someone, but I'm worried because it's like I'm worried because I gotta trust them, you know, to make a trade. The last time I made a trade on the internet, I got screwed over so bad. I actually have a story about that. I'll get into the story later, but actually, should I kind of want to tell you the story, but I don't want to, like, maybe another day I'll expand on the story, but basically, to keep it short, I'm not keeping it short just because I don't want to tell you the extent of the story. I'm just tired. Like, I don't know, I'm feeling kind of exhausted. I don't know why, but basically the last time I traded games with someone was on Instagram, and basically they didn't trade what they're supposed to give me. They're part of the deal, and they scammed me, and I lost like, I'd say I lost about hundreds of dollars of stuff. They basically stole my games. You know, it was a whole big deal. It was a whole big deal on Instagram. In the retro collective community at the time, early 2010s. I lost me a copy of Phantasy Star Online 1 and 2, not the plus version, the base, the regular version on GameCube, which that at the time was going for like $100. I lost that. I lost a couple of PS3 games. This guy's a piece of shit. You know, I actually tracked down their number, and you know, I kept calling them like, hey, return the shit, right? You gotta return it. The guy sounded sketchy on the phone too. Just, it was a terrible moment in my life, you know. Never would have guessed I would have been scammed like that, but I did. And I can't get that money back. I cannot get those games back. Cannot get those money back because, you know, the guy's not, you know, UPS is not willing to do anything. I contacted a detective. I've contacted authorities about this person. I found this person's actual address, and I contacted the local police officers over there where that person was, and they weren't willing to do anything. Like, so I lost hundreds and hundreds of dollars, multiple games. Just a horrible time in my life. So that's why I'm very skeptical on trading. Body slam. Oh shit, I just paralyzed it. Beep, 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 beep. Digital Vixen says there's one at my local shop for 100 plus, cheaper than what they were. For the cartridge alone, Soul Silver is going for like 150. You know, if there's a shop out there that sells it for like $80 to $100 with good condition, very good condition, that's a good price actually, for current standards, like current market price. But I would not go for 150 for Soul Silver. I don't know. I just think it's too much. I'd rather just, excuse me, I'd rather just put the, I mean, I don't need it anymore. I have the complete set, but you know, the only thing is I just have a cartridge just a little banged up that I'm more than willing to just trade it for a better one, and maybe trade something else alongside of it to just get a good version of, you know, Soul Silver. Johnny, welcome in. How you doing, Johnny? Good to see ya. Good evening to you as well. How's it going? We're still fighting Team Rocket. We're still fighting them. It's been like an hour and a half. But I remember this part being very long. It's been, you know, going into Team Rocket's hideout has always been a long part of the game. What's up, man? How's your night going? Sandrew! We didn't do the casino part. But yeah, it is the casino part, but you press a button and you kind of expose their hideout. My week is well, going okay. Can't complain. It's hot week, really hot week, but you know, I added some Pokemon games to my collection, which I'm pretty happy for. And yesterday I was gonna, oh my god, that is different. Hold on, that sprite is way different. Oh, you know what? I realized that Arbok has a face on his body. It kind of confuses people. It could confuse other animals or other Pokemons. Charbak. Oh, so yesterday, I was gonna stream yesterday, but my brother's electricity went out because of the heat. So they slept over. I lent them my room. I lent my brother, no, not my brother, my nephew, to sleep in my room. No! Stop! Jenny, kick his ass! Yeah, the heat is so whack. 104. We've never had this high temperatures in a long time. Last summer wasn't too bad. It was like, you know, it was getting to like 90s, 85s, like close to 100, but now it's like it surpassed it. Giovanni? Oh snap. Oh. Alright, let's fix Lethal up. Wow, 12 hours? That's not... So I must say, I am impressed you got here. Oh, that's all you could say? Giovanni wants to fight. Let's give him a fight. Oh shit, I mean, we could destroy this Onyx with Blastoise, but let's give it a shot. Ha! Alright, Lethal, you gotta go. Oh no! It's super effective. Screech! Give him that water gun. Super soak that hoe. Rhinehorn. Okay, so what I'm about to do is I'm gonna put Lethal back in and switch out very soon. Oh my god, Rhyhorn's face is huge. Nothing wrong with that. Just kind of noticeable at first, but okay. Guard spec? What you guarding? Come on, this ain't the NBA. This ain't the NBA. I'm about to foul your ass, bitch. About to foul you. Kangaskhan. Oh my god. All right, let's. Lethal's about to get a lot of points out of this. You know what? Kangaskhan is actually one of my favorite Pokemons. I don't know why. No! Lethal, get out of there! No. Go back to Jess. Just Bass. It is a cool Pokemon. I had so yeah, I used to collect Pokemon cards, and I had a Kangaskhan holographic card. I do remember having that. I don't know how much it's worth nowadays, but I used to have one. Come on, Giovanni, what was that? That was nothing. What? This cannot be! I see that you raise Pokemon with utmost care. A child like you would never understand what I hope to achieve. I shall step aside this time. I hope we meet again. We probably will. Oh, the Silph Scope, he had it. This some bitch. He had the Silph Scope. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. So you know what that means? We're going to Lavender Town. Who's ready for spooky vibes? Oh, come on, really? Are you lost, you little rat? Damn, cool off for a second. What's wrong with you? God damn. Grimer, really? You talk all that trash talking, but you can't walk the walk? About to fall. About to fall. You about to fall. Disable. You could disable me. But I'm gonna get those. I'm gonna get those disability checks, bitch. I'm getting paper. You disable me, I'm getting checks out of that. Disability checks. Ain't no shame in that. Alright, coughing. Coughing! No. Let's keep Pidgeotto with us. Thank you, Vixen. I have weird jokes. Hopefully you guys are enjoying them. By no means, I am no comedian. Wait, I'm not disabled anymore? Hooray! Hooray! Hooray for me! Yay! By the way, we have sound clips if anyone's interested. Yeah. Why? He says why? You attacked me? What are you talking about, why? He attacked, like, you all saw that. He attacked me first. Wait, we can leave now, okay. And this is, like, no joke, this is why I like Pokemon games, because it just has silly dialogue and silly, you know, text and funny characters and weird story. I'll be straight up honest with y'all. In the past month, I've been struggling to find games to play. You know, it's not easy. It is, honestly, it is. If you think like streaming is just push a button, stream, you could think of it that way, but you know, games kind of give you a story, and I've heard like a lot of slogans and quotes have kind of spurred out of video games. You know, a lot of funny moments have came through video games that people have streamed. You know, clips, funny moments, highlights. You know, YouTube shorts. So, you know, it all comes from games that gave people a lot of content out of it, like a lot of content out of it, a lot of material, a lot of laughter. You know, there's some games that make people laugh. So Pokemon, like, you know, I can never get bored of it, and I needed something to just keep me going as a streamer. So this is what I'm doing. I'm keeping myself going, keeping my dreaming passion keeping my streaming career alive as I keep playing games that I'm fascinated by, right? Should we go here? Where the hell's Lavender Tower? The road's closed. I forgot where Lavender Town is. All right, so this part reminds me of something. Sorry, kind of a random thought, but there's a game. So obviously, if you keep going right, it looks like you're going like on a continuous hallway, right? Like it just never ends, right? There's a game on Steam. I think maybe some of y'all might have heard of this game. It's called Everhood. There's a part in the game where you go into a room, but the room, so you keep walking to the right. The room keeps on going to the right. You keep walking to the right, and it feels like you're going constantly, never ending to the right. Constantly moving to the right, keep going, like it seems like it's going on forever. Like it's never gonna stop. So this part reminded me of that. So in that game, Everhood, I found out that specific portion, someone streamed it. That portion goes on for 2.5 hours if you keep going consistently to the right. So I kind of want to, like, I did stream Everhood like a long time ago. I don't know if it's worth it for me to stream it again, just for that one part. Maybe what I'll do is I'll play the game off stream and get to that part, and I would love to stream that part. Just me walking to the right constantly, you know, like in a way, kind of like Desert Bus. Like people, like, you know, Captain Jax, he streamed it a couple weeks ago. He streamed Desert Bus on Sega CD, and all he was doing was controlling a bus for 8 hours straight. You can't pause the game, which I cannot do because I have to, you know, I have to pause the game. I have to go to the bathroom. You know, I got to do everything in my power to be mentally well. So I don't think I'll ever get the chance, unless there's a mod that you could pause the game in Desert Bus. You know, I don't know. You knew it? Am I that predictable? Am I that predictable? Really? Oh, there's more Pokemon trainers here. Fuck, I forgot about that. We should probably fight them. Thank you so much, Vixen. I appreciate that. I believe in you too. Whatever that you do, whatever anybody in chat does, I believe in you. I might not sound very enthusiastic, but I'll tell you the truth. It's not that. It's just I'm always like tired and fatigued, and I have like I don't even know if I have a monotone voice. I try to sound enthusiastically as I can try to sound, right? But a couple of years ago, a long time ago, like someone straight up told me that I have a monotone voice, and they felt like I'm putting them to sleep, and that kind of hurt. So I always think about that. Now, as a streamer, like, you know, you're talking constantly. I'm just hoping I'm not putting people to sleep. That's totally not the thing that I want happening. Now, obviously, if you need to sleep because you're tired, totally understand that. But if I'm putting people to sleep with my voice, that hurts. Yeah, this one person told me a long time ago that he said I had a monotone voice, and then I'm putting him to sleep, which he was an asshole. Thanks for saying that, Vixen. I really appreciate that. Lethal Cruiser level 36! What? Let's go! I'm so happy for you. Lethal's now a bar mitzvah pigeon. Growing up. That's it's an adult pigeon now. Well, Pidgeotto, well, Pidgey's like, you know, a toddler, right? Like a young bird, baby bird. Pidgeotto's like probably a teenager bird. So we might evolve into Pidgeot, which is the adult version of Pidgey. Right? Critical! Critical! Well, honestly, I do like yapping a lot, you know, I do like talking. If people give me, like, you know, if people in chat give me stuff to say, I'll go with what is said in chat. And I'll run with it, and I'll make awesome conversations out of anything that we talk about, right? But when it's just me talking to myself, I don't know, I can only make up conversations for so long until I run out of things to... Oh! Oh! Lethal's evolving! Oh! Pidgeot! Oh my god! It's an adult bird. It grew up. Oh no, fuck! Dude, can you let me celebrate? The moment's gone. Now we're into another moment. We're fighting this dude. Look at this dude. Gambler. Why is he called a gambler? Lethal is now Pidgeot. Yep. Yep. So that was the goal for today, to get Lethal to turn into Pidgeot. Beep 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 beep. Ben Stein? That is monotone. Oh, wait, let me see. Is that from Bueller's Day Off or something? Yeah. Yeah, Bueller's Teacher, yeah, so... You know what? But he took that, he made that... Oh shit, I didn't switch. He made that, like, a thing, you know, he got, like, acting roles because of that. You know, if you got acting gigs, just for that one thing that people are insecure about, hell, that's kind of decent, right? Weak attack. Bubbling. You remember him from the Clear Ice commercials too? Oh yeah. Yeah. Missed the big score. All right, guys, we're gonna be going to Lavender Town. I know there's more trainers here, but I don't want to fight them just yet. See, the thing is, last time we streamed this game, we fought all those crazy trainers in the memorial place, the haunted memorial place, and so we took care of them. So we don't have to worry about those people. I didn't know that you had to get a scope, a Silph Scope thing. I didn't know about that. Is there a Pokemon? Is there a specific Pokemon there that we can catch that we need? You know, enough question. Let's go. Let's just go do it. I think I might have to switch over to. Let's give Jenny some air, some spotlight. Okay. So do I have to activate the Silph Scope, or what do I have to do here? basically took care of these people. Oh, okay. I don't want a Ghastly. It's automatic? Okay, awesome. Critical! You know, we should... I want Jenny to get more EXP, but I don't know. I do not know. We should definitely start leveling up Blastoise a little bit. Should we... Let's try one Pokeball. No! I'm paralyzed! Ah! Help! Someone help! Now I'm thinking of like that one fish in not Pokemon, in SpongeBob, that character that he came to the Krusty Krab, Mr. Krabs, and SpongeBob were struggling to sell any Krusty burgers, and there was like nobody there. This one guy comes in like crawling on his knees, and he's hungry, so he's like, help, food, water, atmosphere. So like when I said help in the game right now, I just thought about that guy. Food, water, atmosphere. Run! Run, Butterfree, run! You're free to run, Butterfree. La 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 la. Another Pokemon. Oh, Cubone. I might get it. I'm paralyzed. You know, I'm just gonna run. We'll find you. We'll find you again. Oh no. Ghastly, what the hell? Honestly, just look up YouTube and you'll find look up SpongeBob food, water, atmosphere, and you'll probably find the clip. Like nowadays, you can watch full episodes of SpongeBob of most shows. You know, the company that owns the rights and the license for these kind of shows on Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network. I've seen some of them put like full episodes. Food, water, atmosphere. What? Oh, you know, actually, yesterday I was watching Dango's stream with Big Will, and was really loving it. They were doing Pokemon Emerald. It was a cool stream yesterday. I loved it so much. And I don't know how to spell his name. Okay. Well, we definitely want a Haunter. Should we get it? Sleep powder! Sleep powder now! Well, we have to weaken it too. We have to weaken it. Yes, thank you. Okay, yeah, he seems like a really cool, very cool dude. I'm gonna give him a shout out as well. Thanks, Vixen. I appreciate that. So, I highly recommend him He seems like a kind dude. I didn't know much about him, but you know, seems kind, seems great. Very, very much into Pokemon. Well, the thing is, I like Pokemon, but I'm not very well versed into Pokemon. Oh shit, I just killed Hunter, fuck. Okay, my bad, that was my fault. Like, I like playing Pokemon, but I'm not good at Pokemon. And I don't know. All the different elements, all the different types of Pokemon, I just don't really know, to be honest. It's not that I don't care to know, I just don't know. I just like to play games and try to beat them. Be gone, intruders. They got it, oh. Can we capture this one? Oh, Marowak. We have to capture it. Alright, so what I'm finna do, what I'm finna do is I'm gonna stun it. It's okay, don't worry. Butterfree, Jenny, help me here, please. Sleep powder. Alright, he's sleeping. Okay, good. Now we gotta stun it. We gotta hit it. We don't want to confuse it. Okay. Wait, how are you awake? Alright, now you're sleeping again. You're sleeping. How are you? What? Don't you dare growl at me. You better fall asleep. Woo! Alright, confusion. I think if I throw a Pokeball right now, it will be stupid. One more time. Oh no, it's confused too? We gotta throw a Pokeball. What? This Pokemon can't be caught? Why not? Oh no. So we cannot catch a Marowak in this game? Oops, I already used that. Alright. Rest in peace. The ghost was the restless soul of Cubones' mother. The mother's soul was calmed. It departed to the afterlife. Wow. Oh no, these guys are here? Fuck. We haven't even done a gym battle yet. Like this whole Team Rocket thing was taking forever. Not the confused ray. Alright, we're switching. Sorry, Jenny. We are switching to just best. Ah. Oh God. I don't even have potion I don't even have potion at the moment. Bubble beam, bubble beam, bubble beam. Confused, but use the hurt. Use the hurt as the excuse to hurt you. Bubble beam is a great move. Bubble beam. Golbat, you better close that mouth of yours. Heh 41. Level 41. Alright, you know, we're gonna switch to like Blastoise because I just want to be done with this part. Let's finish this part. Let's get it done. This old guy came and complained about us harming useless Pokemon. We're talking it over as adults. Let's use Bubble Beam for this. Alright, Drowsy, you know what to do. Use the Bubble Beam. Oh, not Hypnosis. Oh my god. You took away my Bubble Beam. Nice. I have nothing for this. Big Mouth the Golbat has, yes. It does. Do. Mega Punch. But yeah, I think this Drowsy looks way different here, for sure. See, the original Pokemon Blue and Red, I'm not familiar with the American version, the American sprites. And I don't know what the reasons why they switched. Pokemon is only good for making money? Get out of here. You bum. You lazy bum. You're a bum. You're not saving anyone, kid. Ha. Says who? Says your mother. Oh, damn, he has 4 Pokemon. Shit. I have no potions. I just gotta go with it. Lean with it. Rock with it. I think we might have to go back and wait, you know what? Wait a second, hold on. We could go down a couple of floors and heal our Pokemon. I think we should be alright. Yeah, so here's the thing. I don't know if I'm saying this right, but so in 1995, 1996, I don't think they were Game Freak. Okay, Game Freak is the company. So Game Freak released Pokemon Green and Red, but they weren't called Green and Red. They were called Pocket Monster Midori Red and Green. I don't know what so Pocket Monster Midori. It was called in Japan it was called Pocket Monster. I don't know if Pokemon is still called Pocket Monster in Japan, or if we have the Pokemon name here, or they have the Pocket Monster name, or they had the Pocket Monster name and they changed it to Pokemon. But originally in 1995, 1996, it was called Pocket Monster Midori. So the green and red version was inferior. So what they did, they made another version, Pokemon Blue in Japan. I don't know. Sorry, not Pokemon Blue. So it's because it's called Pocket Monster. So they made Pocket Monster Blue version in Japan. I don't know if they made it in 1996 or 97 or 98. But that essentially was the third version, you know. So their blue was our yellow in a way, sort of in a way, right? It's just it was an expansion over the original games. And so their Pocket Monster Blue version in Japan was our Pokemon Blue and Red that we got in America. So then that was established. That was the foundation to make the American versions. The blue, their blue Japanese version was the foundation to make our Pokemon Blue and Red version here in the States. And then in 1999 they made Pokemon Yellow, and then Japan, they also made Pokemon Yellow. So that was, they were kind of on the same page there with that. Yeah, so that's essentially what had happened. And I think going forward, everything just remained the same. Like, you know, going forward, like Pokemon Gold, Silver, they had Pokemon Gold, Silver as well, Crystal as well. You know, Ruby, Sapphire, same thing. Leaf Green, Fire Red. So everything past the first Pokemon, first Gen 1 was the same, except for Gen 1, because Gen 1 started in Japan. You know. You know, I kind of want to go and fight, but I don't know. Should I go? Should I do it? Yeah, I should do it. Oh, it's Mr. Fuji! Hey, you came to save me. Thank you, but I came here of my own free will. What? I came to calm the soul of my Cubones Mother, of Cubones Mother. I think Marowak's spirit has gone to the afterlife. I must thank you for your kind concern. Follow me to my home, Pokemon house at the foot of this tower. Where did he go? Oh, he's there. Oh, here he is. Green. Your Pokédex quest may fail without love for your Pokemon. I think this may help your quest. Pokeflute! Oh my god, we're about to go catch us a Snorlax. So we got a Pokeflute. Wait a second. No, there's no Snorlax here. Community challenge almost completed. Holy crap. Well, for what though? Which one? Which community challenge? Force me to watch Amy Schumer. Oh, let's go. So here's what's gonna happen. When it gets completed, I might have to ask one of the moderators to moderate, because we might do a movie night on Discord. I still need to know how to do the sharing on the screen, but you know, maybe I would like to get a moderator to moderate the whole thing. So anyone who's welcome, more than welcome to come, but it's gonna be a silent thing, you know, no voice chat, just us watching the movie if you want to watch with me. If I was to do it on Discord, but yeah, once we complete this, I'm gonna be forced to watch an Amy Schumer movie, which is not gonna be really fun to do. Body slam. Oh, thanks for the hearts. I appreciate that, Vixen. Hollywood. I'd feel very comfortable ending tonight's stream on finishing at least one gym battle. So I'd feel very comfortable doing that. I mean, we did a good portion of the game, which was the Team Rocket thing. But I know we streamed a little bit late tonight. It's not such a long stream tonight, but yeah, I'd feel very comfortable doing another gym battle. Oh no! Be patient, fishing is a waiting game. Oh, I know, I've done it. I've done fishing. Really, really soothing, calming, and relaxing. Level 42. Skull Bash. Oh my god. I don't even know if I want to learn this move. No, we're good. Yeah, I don't want this move. Oh wait, I don't even have any Pokeballs. Like if I want to capture a Snorlax, I don't even have a Pokeball to get it. Oh my god, stop! Stop it! Oh, he has one Pokemon, okay. Body slam that sound bitch. Body slam that gold deep. Lisa, go. Do the body slam. Come and body slam the fish. Just remember to feed the Snorlax 9,000 pounds of food. Oh my god. What kind of, you know what, Vixen, what kind of food are we feeding this Snorlax? Like, what are we going to the grocery store to go buy for the Snorlax? That's it, we have officially become parents for this Snorlax. What are we feeding it? We gotta get some veggies, right? Some eggs and milk. Oh my god, here it is. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't know. I have like 6 Pokeballs. Let's go back, honestly, let's do a little bit, trembling my word. Let's do a little bit more fighting, battling, let's do more of that. And, you know, get some more EXP. And the only way to wake them up is with a special flute, yeah. Shelder! Shelder gets the splendor. Shelder Belder. Shelder Belder is a gold digger. He's a shelter dude. He's a shelter Belder welder. I think welder is a word. Horsey! Well, I'm gonna make this Snorlax a bunch of pancakes. Like I'm gonna make this Snorlax like 500 pounds of pancakes. Will I be able to? I'm probably gonna be exhausted by the end of it. Alright, let's go buy some Pokeball. Oh, wait. Yeah, we don't even have we don't even have Surf yet. Is there a market in? Oh, there is a shop here. Yep. I think we have a nugget too. Can't. Oh man, really? All right, so I think we might have to buy a Great Ball. Let's buy a couple of them. Let's make it 20. So we spent 12,000 yen on Great Balls. So that's 20 Great Balls. Do we? Oh, Super Potion. By like 10 for now. Make it 15. I have a lot of money here. Revive? We could buy a couple. Buy 15. Alright, that should... I have a lot of money here. Oh, super repel. This should be good for the caves. By like 10. 20. Make it 20. Alright, now I'm just spending the money like I'm rich. Wait, does he have a full heal? Oh, no, he doesn't. Alright, forgive me guys. I'm gonna go fight some more trainers. I gotta get my Pokemon. I gotta get my Pokemon up. So there's a bunch of trainers that we missed here. Yeah, you don't want to miss out on the Poke battles. Pokemon. Dude. Critical hit. I think you have to wake up that Snorlax to get to the next part of the game. Next part of the the game. I always thought Nidorino always looked like a pig. I don't know why. Nidorino's not a pig, but sure looks like one. Why? Why? Because you suck. Suck at Pokemon. Meowth is so cute. Meow, 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 meow. Oh my god. I was about to say, if she didn't have a Meowth, I would have questioned her intelligence. You can't just go, I love Meowth and say meow, 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 and not have a freaking Meowth afterwards. Someone said before last time, they said like this sprite of Meowth looks really cute, and I have to agree. I really do agree with that. Payday! Wow! Woo! Okay. Ooh! Oh my god! You stole a couple of coins out of me! Wow! Yeah, I agree. This sprite, we should got this sprite. Oh, it was you? It was very cute, yeah. Boop, boop. But how's your chem? What? How's your chem? What does chem mean? Chem? Are you talking about chemicals or oh? Probably chemicals. He looks like a scientist. Oh shit, not the Voltorb. I'm scared. They might have self-destruct. It's okay. We have a revive, so we can revive it. Yes, we're growing. Critical hit, critical hit. If one of these Voltorbs self-destruct, I'm gonna lose my shit. I don't trust any Voltorbs. Ow, meltdown. Ha. Was this the house Fuji was in? Wait, where's this go? I kinda wanna know. I don't think I've been here before. No, we've been here before. So I gotta tell y'all something. I know this is kind of nerdy, but I'm super stoked and excited. I'm so excited for two things. King of the Hill reboot. I don't know why. I didn't watch the original when it came out, but I don't know why. I'm just excited for it. I cannot wait for that to happen. And Dexter's Resurrection. Oh my god, I cannot wait. I've waited. No, so I'm fascinated with the whole Dexter series, right? I'm fascinated with Dexter. I love seeing him kill things and people in the show, in the series. But the thing is, like, he kills bad people, so I don't feel bad for liking that he does that, right? He kills people that are awful human beings, so it's justified. I mean, I don't condone it, but you know, these are awful scum of the earth in the show. But I wasn't expecting Dexter's Resurrection to come so soon. You know, we just got done watching Dexter's Original Sin, and the last episode was like on February. Like, it was a couple months ago we finished Dexter's Original Sin. So now July 11th they're gonna start like a new series. And I'm like so pumped. Like, that is something that I was living for this show. I said, you know, I gotta live for this show. I gotta keep on going for this show because I want to see what happens with the show. Alright, so we're done with that. There's some things in this world that makes you want to live as much as you can, stay alive as much as you can. But for me, it's Dexter's Resurrection. I don't know why. I gotta heal my Pokemon, I forgot. You think it's gonna be a send-off? I don't want things to end. I know they're older now, but if this is gonna be a send-off, I would love for this show to have like four seasons. You know, 4 very long seasons. Not just one and done. Like, it's gotta be more than one season. I would prefer 8 seasons. But how much can you do? I don't know. Alright guys, we're gonna go fight a Snorlax. Should we capture it? We probably should. Probably should. We should do. We do the do. Bingo, what's up, man? Pingo! Howdy, partner. Good to see ya. We're about to fight this god fucking Snorlax. Alright, did we save? I'm gonna save one more time just to be careful. I think we need to get the Snorlax. We gotta get the Snorlax off the road because it's like it's blocking our path. Did that one work? Some of them sometimes don't work. Are the sound alerts good enough? Like, could you hear it over the game? Just want to make sure. I want to make sure that you guys can hear the. Yeah, cool. Yeah, it might be a cooldown. What's going on, Pig? How's your day going? Thanks for coming through. Always love seeing you in chat. Yeah, I think honestly, maybe like 2-minute cooldown for all of them, you know? Snorlax woke up. It attacked in a grumpy rage. Oh god, that is definitely a different sprite for sure. I never seen this one. All right. I kind of want to body slam it, to be honest. One more time and that's it. Oh! Wait, no, don't make it sleep. Don't make it sleep. Don't make it sleep. Don't make it sleep. No, we might have to switch to Jenny. You shouldn't make the Snorlax sleep because it could rest, it could recover its... Yeah, here we go. Crap. Let's use Stun Spore on it. Can we just catch it? It's not very effective. So it's Pokemon Green. Someone made a I don't know if it's a ROM hack. I don't know, but it's a patch. It's a patch over Pokemon Blue version, but it's the green. It's the green experience, the green version experience, and the sprites are there. Everything is different, like that is compared to like the blue and red version. So there's things that are different in this version because it's Pokemon Blue. But yeah, I wanted to play it because it's just different from a little bit different from the rest. Oh, nice, Mario. I love Metallica so much. Welcome in. How you doing, Mario? Shawty. No, Pingo, don't worry about it. If you need anything, if you want me to explain anything, ask any question. I'm always willing, even if it's not Pokemon, I'm always like willing to talk about stuff. You know, I'm always willing to talk about things. Body slam. I feel like I might kill this Snorlax. Capture it. Go. First try! Woo! Thing is, I don't know if I want to use a Snorlax, to be honest. Like, I don't know. Like, Snorlax is a tank type Pokemon, but like, you know, going into the Elite Four with Snorlax is not. It's not suggested. Snorlax is 6'11". Wow, that's cool. That's pretty tall. Thank you. Should we give it a nickname? Well, I'm not gonna be using this Snorlax, so no, not really. 880 pounds of food or I get hangry, right? What kind of food? Honestly, kind of interesting question. What kind of foods do you think Snorlax eats? Do you think he likes sushi? Do you think he likes pizza, cheeseburgers? Like, what do you think he eats? Answer below. Body slam. Well, I know what I'm about to eat for midnight. Well, I gotta, before we end stream tonight, we gotta do a gym. We gotta go through the next gym part. I just feel like I won't feel good if I don't do a gym very soon. What? Wield a knife? That's some imagination right there. I'd say honestly, I think he's very into like pasta. I think Snorlax, he likes pasta. He eats a lot of pasta with marinara sauce, pasta sauce. I think he's a pasta dude. Yep. I'm gonna go with pasta. I'm the fishing guru, brother. I simply love fishing. Do you like to fish? Yeah. Oh no, I had a gift for you, but you have no room for it. Oh. Can we use an antidote? Let's toss this antidote. We don't need it anymore. Hey, Yummy, welcome in. Pasta can be yum. I love pasta so much. Especially when you have that long noodles. Make good meatballs on it. Super Rod. Welcome in. How's your night going? From the seas to rivers, go out and land the big one. Oh, the great one. I'm gonna go catch me Dwayne The Rock Johnson in the ocean. He's gonna come out of the water and be like, if you smell what the rock is cooking. He's gonna say that. He's not gonna sound like that, but he's gonna say that though. Oh wait, this is it does not matter what you think. Wait, where's this go? We might have to go the other way. Oh my god, Beyond Good. Honestly, if we crush this goal for Beyond Good and Evil, I think this might be the next game we play. We played it a couple months ago, but there's the 20th anniversary edition, which we haven't played yet. So... Bingo, thanks for the Amy Schumer movie thing. No! You never know what you could catch. Okay. What can I... well, you can catch STDs, you can catch a flu, maybe acne, maybe mosquito. There's a lot of things you... Oh, you're talking about Pokemon. Okay, I don't know. When it comes to Pokemon, I don't even know. What the hell's up with that Magikarp though? Body slam his ass. Body slam. Body slam. Magikarp gonna get body slam. Like a Stone Cold Stunner to the ring. I like Stone Cold Stunning. Magikarps. Fisherman. I want to try this organic creamy pesto sauce with noodles. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? A little flustered that they won't add accessibility I need for Dead by Daylight. What happened? What happened with Dead by Daylight? Why is that happening? I can never get into those games. I am not good at those games. I never was good at, you know, online multiplayer games. There's no way for me to get this item though. I might have to like get rid of all the HMs. want to fight these guys, but we have to. I think this we're going the right way. Pingo says, youngster Joey always said, life is like a route in Pokemon. You never know what you're gonna catch. Well, that's why he's a youngster, because he don't know any better. He's gotta go out and travel, try to see life as it is. See, if this game was released nowadays, that same youngster Joey would have said, oh, the same thing, but he said like, oh, yeah, Mr. Beast said that. Oh, Mr. Beast. I listen to everything that Mr. Beast says, and I became a Pokemon trainer because of Mr. Beast. I don't like Mr. Beast. I cannot stand Mr. Beast. Truth of the matter is, he ain't no beast. He's just a regular ass dude that got lucky. Oh, I forgot to. I was supposed to put away my items. Dude. This game? Yeah, this game's been out since 1995. So it's been 30 years. 30 years of Pokemon. I mean, Pokemon as a whole company, but in a franchise, but like, this game specifically turned 30. Which is awesome. I love it. What is HM05 again? I think it's probably something that we need. Or Flash. We might need to hold on to that, actually. Actually, I don't know. Let's get rid of the Poke Flute as well. Old Rod is going back. Poke Flute is going in. We don't need the Poke Flute anymore. We use it. It was a one-time deal there, right? Wait, what are you talking about, Yummy? Are you talking about the chat here or in the game? Anytime I hear about Dead by Daylight, it's always negative. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't like negativity. Honestly, with anything. I wish I could make the text of the Twitch chat, my Twitch chat. Yeah, I don't know. Are you on mobile or desktop? Because it could be different. Or are you talking about the overlay? Are you talking about this? Oh, okay, because I thought you were... 1 second. I thought you were talking about like this Twitch chat right here. Which, you know, honestly, I kind of want to get rid of the whole webcam overlay thing here so I can have more space for games. You know, try to keep it more simplistic, but I don't know. I do like putting the logo of the game. I do like putting the chat on screen, but we'll see. You know, I think you could change the Twitch size, the Twitch chat size at the font. I think you could do that. Hold on, give me a second. Let me just go ride my bike. Let me go ride my bike. I'ma ride my bike, yeah. Let me go ride my bike. You know, honestly, Yumi, I've heard this before. Like, I've heard someone say also, like, do what's best for you. I'm not only just doing what's best for me. I like to do something. I like to do things that is good for the interests of the channel and the viewers and everybody in chat. It's very important. If I just do something that's important, I mean, I know, I get what you're saying. But if I just do something that's like only good for me, I just feel I might be living out the viewers too. You know, so I'm always trying to collectively trying to see what's good for everybody. But I do understand. I do like seeing you on camera, but I like coming here even if it's just a picture of the bird. Yeah, I like the bird. No, the bird is for like when I'm ill, when I'm not doing well. When I can't really put myself on camera. When I'm playing a game that's really making me miserable and I hate for people to see me miserable with the game, then I just put the bird on. It's my little spirit buddy, you know. So we'll see. Honestly, I'm still thinking about it, like how I go about the overlays and stuff. I like to put the chat and like the gifted subs and the donations and everything on like very small corners of the webcam, so people that donate could be acknowledged that they did that, and the chat people that are talking could be seen on the screen. That's very important for me. So Nidorino. Crap the game? Super, no. So with the retro stuff, with the retro games, obviously it has always been like a specific dimension, like 4x3s. So 4x3 dimensions isn't too much space to take on a Twitch, on OBS Twitch overlay. So it doesn't take up much space, and I could afford to put like my overlay, my webcam overlay to the side without jeopardizing the gameplay viewing, right? But I have played games that, you know, were more widescreen, HD resolution, 1080p resolution that takes up the whole screen. So when that happens, when I want to stream like a more modern indie game, I just get rid of the overlay, the face cam overlay to have the benefit of the viewing pleasure of the people watching, so that they don't miss a portion of the game. You know, I try to work with what I got. But that's only for like games that are not retro, you know. When it Funky Gorilla, let's go. Yes, I love that fucking gorilla. Woo. Thanks for that, man. Oh my god, dude, my reaction to that is so unconventional, so unorthodox. No, not the Bellsprout. I don't want you. I want Oddish. You're the odd one out. You're not light. We have to remove you from society. Have you seen Bellsprout's evolution? The winning pill? What the hell? Whatever it's called. The one with the big mouth where you could stick some things in it. Whatever that thing you could stick in it. You don't want to. You don't want to know. Ah, it's Pidgey. Yeah. Oh my. Oh no, man. There's more trainers. You know, this is the thing that I forgot about this game is that there's so much fighting in it. There's so many battles that you have to go through to get to the next part. Like I just went through Team Rocket. It took me like an hour and a half, and now we're going through this part of the game, and it's like it's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna switch it up. All right, Jenny, you get some shine here. You get some shine. Oh damn! What the? Go confusion, go! Go confusion, go! It's the only attack that she has. All right, nice job. Pollywog. Oh no, no, no! Jenny, no! Why are you confused? Lethal, go! Pidgeot. Oh. Why do you slap? Why do you slap? How dare you slap? You do not slap. How dare this Pollywog has slapped the Pidgeot? You're going to get slapped back. Don't you ever try to wreck. Don't try to even wreck what I have built. I'm talking words that do not make sense. How dare you slap? Now you are dead. Retro Jenny grew to level 31. Let's go. Or C. Can you when you guys play sound alerts, can you hear it? I feel like I cannot hear it on my computer. As long as the chat hears it, I'm fine, but like it's pretty low. Yeah, okay. So I have the files. I could double it. I can make it sound louder. Alright, let's go commands. Make this sound. Let's make it louder actually. I'm gonna raise it all the way up. Oh, that's a new one. I made the one recently.
You know, I thank God every day in Metallica.
Maybe a little bit more. We might have to raise it to like 200. So before it was like level 100. So this one, I'm gonna raise it to the maximum volume, which is 200, which is the loudest you could do. I have lost the will to live, nothing more and more to give. Yeah, thank God for Metallica, you know.
You know, I thank God every day in Metallica.
Nothing matters, no one else. Metallica is basically saying that they're God, like not even God matters. Well, that's what you know. That's what the sound is implying, which I'm not for that. But but I thought it was a funny mashup. I made that. So I took one clip and I took their song, and I put them together. So I thought it was funny in a way. Honestly, so without I don't want to like I'd like not to get into like religion, but it's not nobody's fault because I brought it up too myself. But I like to believe that just praying and believing in the good of mankind and doing good, that could be powerful enough where, you know, how do I go about that? It's like whatever anyone believes in, just as long as the belief is in the spirit of doing good, helping others, kind, faith, and to not belittle or humiliate other ethnicities, other religion. If that belief, if a person goes with that belief, that is perfect. You know, it's good enough. You know, I know there's a lot of different cultures, a lot of different beliefs of what God really is. That's fine. Everyone can have a belief. You can't change that, you know. But as long as it goes on the line of like to better mankind, to do good, to help others, help people in need, to have a family, teach your offsprings to become good, civilized people. You know, treat your mother and father with respect. You know, the values of life. As long as religion, whoever's religion goes in that line, I'm good with that. Right? But if there's a religion that goes against that, I cannot believe in that. I cannot be curious in it. I would not want to know about it, right? I'm just going to be straight up honest about that. Just do what goes good for you, which, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Body slam that Pidgey. Alright, I'm hoping the next stop we go is the gym because it is almost 11 and I gotta go eat something because I actually kind of skipped dinner. I had a lunch, but I skipped dinner, so I'm gonna have a late night dinner or supper. I don't know, but so I think the next gym that we do will be the final part of tonight's stream. I didn't think Team Rocket was gonna take me that long, but it did. It was a very long process. Pikachu! Mega Punch the Pikachu. Oh yeah, I always do aftercare, stream care, of course. The thing is, like, it's getting hard for me to rate someone because I feel like I love giving the raid, like however much viewers we have right now, it could help the next person, you know, and maybe it can encourage them to keep streaming, right? But by the end of my stream, I'm already tired, and I feel like, you know, it'd be okay. I should at least talk to them a little bit before I go, and I'm kind of getting tired of doing that. I think last time I rated someone and I barely responded. They were asking me like, "Oh, how's your stream? How did it go?" I didn't say a word. I was like either in the shower or eating something. So like whoever raids me, I'm just gonna assume that they're already gone, right? I'm gonna be like, you know what? If you have to go take care of yourself, please do. And if they're still talking, then we talk about their stream. I think that's a good policy. That's a good way to go about that, right? I'm not gonna ask them how their stream went, and because I feel like by the end of their stream they're probably tired. They probably have to wake up early, so they gotta go to sleep early. So I don't know. Okay. Oh my god, how many more? No! How many more fights? Dude, I'm just trying to get to the next gym battle. This part is long as hell, dude. God. Oh yeah, Pingo, of course. I'm pretty sure a lot of streamers know this. Like, at first, I used to ask people how their stream was, you know, because like when you shout out them, when you shout out raiders, right? You get to see what games they play. Most of the time, it's retro. So the only question I would ask is like, okay, I see that it's retro, but what game exactly was you playing? And maybe that kind of invites them to talk a little bit if they feel like they want to talk. Oh yeah, last time, honestly, last stream that I raided, I didn't respond. I was too tired. I was super tired. No disrespect to the person that I raided. I was just really tired. I probably might do it again. No, I'll be like, you know what? I have to raid and run. You know, take care. I don't even know. I don't even know who to raid at this point. Pikachu. You know, I had a Pikachu plushie, right? And one of my cousins, she was really young. She came into my room and she saw it. And she really wanted it. And she's like, oh my god, that's a cute plushie Pikachu. I love Pikachu. So she asked me, my cousin, she's like, can I have it? What am I gonna say? I'm gonna say no. So I gave it to her. But after when my aunt left and my cousin left, I was like, no, no, my little plushie. Cause I used to sleep with that Pikachu plushie when I was a kid. Do you kids for me? The plushie? When I was a kid, you know. Oh, that like that's just how it goes. Like that's how kids are. Yeah, you know, kids are. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't much older than her. My cousin, I was like 9. Hey Dragon, welcome in. How are you today? Yeah. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Yeah. I knew if I said no, she'd probably be crying and stuff to her mother. And I love my aunt. You know, my aunt is awesome. She's always been awesome throughout the years. She's like the only aunt that I have kept in touch with from the bunch. What's up, Dragon? How you doing? I really want to get out of here. Like, oh my god, there's more. I don't have kids, but I don't know if I will. I would love to. Maybe adoption might be the way. I think I told my therapist this. Maybe this was not a good thing to say to him, but I said, you know, I would love to find a significant other, but I told my therapist, like, if I could just skip the marriage process, you know, just skip that and just go for adoption, adopt, you know, someone that needs a home, I would go with that. I'm not like, okay, I don't really want to, I think I'm getting too much deep into this, but I'm not like kissing the idea to find like a a woman to go out and date and be with and be a partner with. I'm not kishing that idea, but my experiences in the dating life has not been nice, and I don't want to feel that way again. So yeah, since we're talking about kids, I do kind of want to. I would love to have one. Dating's hard, bro. Yeah, if you're dating an awful person, it's hard. You know, I'm not like a relationship expert, but sometimes you just you have to ask those hard-hitting questions on the first date. If she doesn't care, I mean, I don't know what y'all preference. Like, you know, some would say like, hey, maybe don't ask those questions. You know, some questions are very personal, right? I don't know. See, those are the things I don't know. I'm not gonna ask like, hey, like what's your thoughts on marriage? You know, like that's on the first date. Nah, but there's some questions you should ask that should help you understand the person better. Don't ever feel forced to follow tradition. I'm not going with tradition. I would love to have a kid, you know, to pass on the torch. Because the truth of the matter is, like, you know, I have games that I have collected for years, and to have nobody to pass that along, you know, next of kin, that sucks. You know, my nephews and niece don't even care about video games. I think I'm like the only uncle that has nephews and nieces that don't care about video games. I cannot fathom. I cannot fathom. Like, all the kids in the world play video games. Mine don't. My nephews and nieces don't. I don't know. It boggles the mind. Protect spirit at all costs, man. Oh, thank you, Vixen. Thank you so much. Well, another thing, the reason why I haven't dated in a long time, because physically I've, you know, had some things going on physically that's made it harder for me to walk and to be as outgoing as I used to be, which I'm working on myself. Doing therapy on that as well. Which a person that, you know, I'm not saying all people that date you are not willing to understand someone's. I'm not gonna say I'm not handicapped and I'm not disabled. And I'm not gonna say shortcomings, but struggles. Let's go with struggles. There is people that are willing to understand your struggles and, you know, compliment them as well. You gotta find them, you know. You can't just wish that they're gonna exist, you know. But the truth of the matter is, throughout the years, especially since, you know, 2021, 2022 for me, I've definitely taken a decline in a lot of things, but the therapy has been a big step for me. Not much has changed, really, honestly. A lot, not things have not changed at all, honestly. But the talking and just having sessions with a guy that really, a therapist that cares, is, bro, the 45 minutes that I get with this person is like, it's worth $1,000. I'm not talking like I'm not talking like his experience, like professionalism. Just talking and getting things off your chest for 45 minutes. I wish I had people around me, you know, because I always get the you know, the cold shoulder, like, oh, brush it off, go about your business, yeah, go out more in the world, do more things, do more things, don't do the things, right? Maybe you won't be this way if you just do more things. Well, I don't want to do more things, so I'm talking to someone for 45 minutes. Is it speech therapy? No, it's not speech therapy. It's just it's a regular therapist. No. I have thought about speech therapy, but that's only because try to work on I don't know if I have a stutter, but like when I'm nervous I stutter. When I'm not, I don't know if I stutter on stream. I kind of stumble my words a lot. But no, I thought about speech therapy, but to enhance my vocabulary in a way. But yeah. Dragon, well, do not let that define you, my friend. You are a person that has autism, and that's it. That's all that it is. It doesn't weaken you. It doesn't do anything bad to you. Everyone is different, you know. We're all people, and we all deal with things. Oh, physical? Oh wait, you said physical. Oh, Vixen, I am so sorry. No, physical, like, my left leg started to hurt more lately. So, I can run, you know, I can run and I can walk totally okay. But, it's more so like my hip. And I'm not gonna make the joke, oh, I'm getting older. I don't care about getting old, and I don't care about that. I'm happy I'm getting older. That means, the life cycle is working. You know, we're moving, we're learning every year. I'm not gonna be like, oh, woe is me, I'm getting older, I'm getting gray hair, you know, having issues left and right. I try to look at that in a positive light, you know, like, but I do notice that my left leg tends to hurt a little bit more than my right, so I want to try and see if I could do something about that. Try to get some of that strength back, you know. I'll admit I don't go to the gym. I don't go to the gym. I told this to my therapist, but I'm very intimidated to go to the gym. Which I shouldn't be, because people don't really care what I do in the gym, right? Experience with age, yes, I like that. And I do get like how people say like how time flies and everything. I totally understand that. So people could be sentimental on things, like let's say someone has kids now they're teenagers. I get that. It's like time flies, it does, but you know, don't be sad, be happy that it, you know, if hear me out. Sorry, I might have said that in a terrible way, but hear me out. If time stood still, right? There was never a new day. Just, it's the same day, like Groundhog's Day, right? Actually, you know what? Forget Groundhog's Day. If time stood still, meaning there was no hours moving forward, days are not a thing. That would be a scary thing. You'd be in the same day for the rest of your life. And actually, that might not be good for a whole lot of reasons. But I just, if you were able to hold time, You know, I've heard this before. Like, when you are with someone you really care about, right? Sometimes you would say like, "Oh, I wish this moment would never end. Like, I wish we could freeze time and just hold on to this moment forever," right? Okay, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Holding on to that moment forever. Would you really want that moment to last forever? Like to stand still and never move? Now I'm like fucking with my head right now. I'm like fucking with my head right now. I don't know where guys, help me out here. I don't even know. I don't know where I'm going with this, but maybe it's methodical, maybe it's like, yeah. Vixen, yeah, exactly. You're helping me out here. Thank you, Vixen. I appreciate you so much. But then you cannot make new moments. And you know what? I'm not saying new moments could be good or bad. I'm not saying that new moments could be good or bad. Maybe you'll have, well, I'm not saying to you guys, maybe the next 10 years of your life will be horrible, God forbid. But you won't know if time is frozen. You wouldn't know. And that's the magic of life. You would not know. Nobody wants to have a terrible life, like, you know, for long periods of time. Everyone wants to get through the life comfortably, you know, in a good way. You know, make a mark on this world. But you wouldn't know that if time was frozen. You wouldn't know how to get better, or, you know, find out what's worse in life, what's good in life. You would just be stuck in that moment. That one moment that you really appreciate with that other person that you're with. And you wouldn't know if there was good or bad. In a way, you would be sheltered. You'd be sheltered from reality. Shell of a Hero says, Spirit, did you ever try the Pokemon Mystery Dungeons game? No. I think we spoke about this, but not with you, but someone else brought this up. But I've never played any of those games. I heard good things. What's your thoughts about it, Shell of a Hero? And no, I've never played. Nah. So I was told that there's 11 games of them, right? I'm never gonna be able to afford them or be able to collect them, unfortunately. There's just too much. I'd rather collect the main titles instead. You know, I'd rather collect those games than get the spin-offs. That's a good philosophical question. Thank you, I appreciate that. I think very often that we focus on the conscious level or subconscious level is what defines what our future really will become. But that's the thing, we don't know. We don't know what it's going to become because it didn't happen yet. You know? There was a future where I thought Chris Farley was going to live forever. But no, he passed away in '97. You know, Chris Farley, the comedian, was one of my idols, but I envisioned him to be making so many movies and becoming a bigger star than he was. I mean, he was a big star in the 90s, but like, hell, let's say what would happen if he was going on in the 2000s, you know? But that was a future that I predicted for him, that I envisioned for him when I was young. But that was not the future that was going to happen. That was not the reality. And if I would have frozen time and Chris Farley would have still been around here, he would have been dealing with his problems still, like because he was dealing with all those drug substance and all that. So you don't know, sometimes one's end is probably better in their minds. I don't know. As now we're getting into like deep, very morbid thoughts. So like to freeze a moment could be good for one pair couple, but probably not for other people in the world, you know. So completely different style of plays. One of the Pokemon DS games are still cheap. Yeah, it's just like I don't mind emulating those games. I don't mind emulating those games, but the main titles is I'm kind of making a mission for me to get all the main title games in my collection, and I gotta act quick because they're going up in price. Because goddamn resellers and freaking YouTubers make these games. They make these games seem much more valuable than it is. I'm sorry, but Pokemon Blue and Pokemon Red, they sold a lot of copies of these games. I know it's rare because it's like Pokemon. It's like such a valuable asset, a valuable company, but there was a lot of Pokemon Blue and Red cartridges that was sent out in its first year. Yomi says, we don't know for a fact, but that phrase, what we focus on becomes our reality. You know, I've heard the expression is, you know, don't think of something because it might end up becoming true, right? It could be, so that's kind of in the sense of like when you're stressing out, like don't think of that thing because it could potentially happen, right? But why is it when we think of good things, like we wish for good things to happen, like we think constantly of those good things to happen? Why, when we think a lot of the good stuff, when we wish the good stuff to happen, why doesn't it happen? Why is there another element attached to that, to wanting something good to happen in your life when you're wishing for it, when you wanted that future to become a reality? There has to be another element attached to it for it to become a reality. Like they say, like in order for you to have those things, you have to push yourself. You gotta work harder to make those good things happen, right? Why can't it just happen? Just by sheer luck, by some sort of eventful sequential things. But when it comes to negative things, they say like don't think about those things because it could happen to you. So I think negativity is just, it's easier for negativity to become something that is prevalent in someone's life easier than something good, because good things doesn't just fall in someone's lap easily compared to negative stuff. Now if you want drama, you can go outside and get that drama. It's not hard. It's not hard for drama to be a part of your life. But good things, well, they say that you gotta give good, you gotta do good to receive good in order for that to happen. But why can't good just happen? That's the question that I'm asking y'all. Why can't good just happen without doing good? Now, in a way, it sounds like that's kind of selfish. I want good things to happen to me, but I don't want to do good. I don't want to do good in return, which sounds very selfish in a way. But sometimes you think about it, it's like, why can't something good happen coming my way? Why can't something good happen for me once in a while? And someone right next to you would say, well, in order for good things to happen to you, well, you gotta pray, and you gotta help people. You gotta do good yourself for good things to happen. You know? Alright. Oh my god, this took for, oh my, more? Stop. Bro, it's like 11:30. I have a turkey sandwich in the fridge waiting for me. Pidgeotto. Pidgeotto. I think our brain is electric and our heart is magnetic, and to get what we want, they have to be on the same frequency. Often we can think certain ways, but we feel the opposite way and attract how we feel is instead. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, because the brain is the central nervous system of our bodies, and the heart is an organ. So the brain tells us what we should feel. You know, the favorite sprite looks better in this one. It does. I forgot. The thing is, I forgot how Firo looks like in the blue version. The blue and red one always look to me like it's sporting rocker hair. Now you got me curious. I gotta see that one. Hold on. Let me see. Let me look. Pokemon Firo sprite differences. Oh, I think Firo. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, it looks like a mohawk. Final Fantasy Legends? What? Like, so is it like a typical RPG? Like, what kind of game is that? I know, obviously, I love Final Fantasy, but I've never delved into like any of the Game Boy games. So, yeah, I'd love to hear it. Yeah, the one with the position like a wild mohawk. Doduo, ooh. Do bubble beam. Bubble beam. Shake that bubble butt. You know, Blastoise is already almost at level 50, so we should be good for Elite Four. But we need to get our other Pokemon higher up in the levels. I feel like we might not be able to do Elite Four in a good way, because we need more Pokemons. Oh my god, oh my god, bro, what is this? I didn't even do the gym yet. Bro, get me to the next town right now, dude. Biker. He's a biker. The graphics remind me of this a bit, and it's a turn-based role-playing, but the action happens in text format, and you can get up to 4 party members, and you get them through a guild. Oh, okay. So it's a lot of text in it, huh? That's one thing about RPGs that I'm not good at getting through with. Unless it's a really immersive RPG. You know, the text comes last for me. I think I'm gonna switch over to Pidgey or let's go to Retro Jenny maybe. Wipe out. Let's use Antidote. Wait, I don't have an Antidote? Oh my god. Blastoise might die. Yeah, but that's the thing. RPGs with voice in it is just more tolerable. I know. So here's the thing. When it comes to text space with RPGs, I've noticed I'm not going to sleep tonight. I'm not going to sleep tonight. Oh my god. I'm not going to sleep tonight. Look at that Farfetch's face. I'm petrified. I swear, I don't think I'm gonna be able to sleep tonight because I feel this Farfetch, this freaking weird looking Farfetch Pokemon, is gonna come under from my bed, take a knife, and cut off my toes. This is the scariest thing I've ever saw. This is the scariest thing I'm not even joking. I'm almost about to wet myself. Kill it! Kill it with fire! Kill it with fire, please. Ah, thank you, Turquoise. Kill this freaking beast. The devil. Oh my god, we're gonna die. No, switch to lethal. Wait, we have a Snorlax. Nah, we don't want it though. It has a knife too. Oh my god. Kill it, please, get rid of it. Kill that ugly freaking Pokemon. Oh. It's like me trying to squash a damn spider. Dude, are we in the town already? Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, I gotta... No. No. I'm skipping to the next... Oh my god, no. My Pokemons are not growing, they're dying. They're dying. Cool emotes, I love those emotes. The most delicious looking Pokemon. You want to eat it? Go ahead. You can eat that one. I ain't touching that one. That one looks like it's about to eat you. Oh man. Let's you know, I'm gonna make like a small clip section of like this whole Farfetch weird. I'm gonna post like I'm gonna make a YouTube short. Wigglytuff? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna puke. Where's the garbage thing? Oh my god. Help me, god. Oh my god. I never thought Wigglytuff looked this ugly in Pokemon Blue and Red, but this is ugly. Oh my god. Kill it with fire. Get rid of it. Get rid of this beast. Get rid of it, please. I don't want to look at that face anymore. Die, monster. You don't belong in this Pokemon game. Beauty? That wasn't beautiful. That was a nightmare. You look so cute. Hey, I'm 10 in this game. Lay the fuck off. Don't you dare. I need to get to the town. I can't survive this. Retro Jenny's almost about to die. Jenny, we're gonna help you soon. We're gonna get you the ambulance. We're gonna get you medical services. We're just gonna move. Oh, okay. We're moving past all these. How many trainers? How many more? Fuck you, Bellsprout. Jenny's hurt. Get her to the damn Poke Center. You better not die on me. Please don't. Get the bicycle. But get the bicycle. Alright, so you know, starting next time we play this on day 4, we're gonna have to go back and do those trainers to get more EXP. Yeah, I named it Retro Jenny. I'm getting Pokemon and I'm naming them after streamers that I really like. So we're doing that for this stream. I thought it'd be interesting. Just Mess is Blastoise, just the Mess. And Lethal, her husband, is what do you call it? Pidgeotto. Come on, Jenny, you got this. You made it. Yeah, I'm trying to name another one after Dango, but I'm trying to find a Pokemon, a grass type Pokemon that would be great for him. But right now, I caught a Bellsprout, but I don't really like Bellsprout. There's gotta be like another. I mean, this is Pokemon Green. Why isn't there like more grass type Pokemons in this game? Let's get rid of Moonstone. Let's get rid of TM07. I don't even know what that does. Let's get rid of that. No. We can use the iron. And we're gonna be depositing Snorlax. Sorry, man. Just gotta go. Thank you, Yumi. I appreciate that. Someone came to me a long time ago and they requested if I was ever to play a Pokemon game that I name every single Pokemon Carlos. Why Carlos? I don't know. I never asked that person why. Do I want to do it? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Alright, let's go do the gym, and this will be the final thing we do tonight. Yeah, like... I understand, like honestly, I'd understand if they just wanted me to name one Pokemon Carlos, but they said specifically, you gotta name every single Pokemon that you have Carlos. Like every one. Even a Mewtwo. Some people just have their thing. Hypno. Well, I mean, you can kind of tell which Pokemon's which with the different icon here. Like, you know, this is Butterfree. You would never guess this is a Blastoise. It doesn't look like a Blastoise, but this is, you know, Pidgeotto, Bellsprout, Voltorb. So they kind of help you to distinguish, you know, the Pokemons. Yes. All right, Jenny, come on, get some EXP. I need you to get some EXP. Oh, it's not very effective. Okay. Let's see what Lethal can do. Maybe we can hurt it with. Yeah. Okay. Hypno's still fast asleep. Quick attack. Experience in the game. So here's how it works. The first Pokemon that is sent out is the one that gets experience. and it could the one that's battling is the only one that could get experience. So if you have a weak Pokemon that you're trying to raise up their experience level, you switch it out with a more powerful Pokemon to fight for you, and then you get experience point. And you can get experience points not only in the gym but like throughout the game. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm fighting the trainers first so I can get the experience. What extraordinary! By the way, this is the fifth gym badge. If I would have came out early, like 6 o'clock, 6:30ish, I think we would be on our way to like the 6th badge, but you know, I have things to take care of, and sometimes family comes first. I love streaming though. I'll never quit streaming. Thanks, Turquoise. I appreciate you explaining that for everybody. It means a lot. Your younger cousin years ago annoyed you a lot, and he was a big time into Pokemon, so it sort of turned you off to try it, and still don't have interest really. That's okay. I mean, I totally get that. I got into Pokemon when I was probably your cousin's age, right? Very young. Yes, there is adults play this as well, and that's awesome as well. But yeah, predominantly, you know, this game is for kids, and maybe that not that alone, but it's hard to get into also because like there's a lot of Pokemon games. But I'd say, see, the thing is, I'd say if you were to play this, maybe go. So this game had a remake that I think you might like. I'm not sure, but check out Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. I think you might like those. It's basically this game, but it has colors. It has much more improvement. So stun. All right, we're gonna put Jess on the field now. I want to put Lethal because I want to power him up. Try to get him to level 40, but let's see. Only paralyze. Paralyze. What? Critical hit? Mew? The Mew Pokemon? Yeah, it's a very cute Pokemon. Very rare to find in this game. You can get it, but it's pretty hard. You gotta do like a list of things to do it to find Mew. Oh man, he has 4 Pokemons. So if I was to come on tomorrow, by the way, like I mentioned before, my stream schedules has gone out the window. So I know this will make it a little bit frantic for viewers, but you know, it gives me much more ease to stream as much as I want to without being tied down to something. But the weekend streams are very different. It's like I have more time to stream earlier, so sometimes I can come like at 2 o'clock p.m. Eastern time on a Friday, stream for a couple hours, and sometimes I can come at like 10 o'clock, 8 o'clock, nighttime. But throughout the week, after 6 p.m. is Eastern time is my go-to stream times. So we're trying a new approach here. I think also the fact that my vision is diminishing so much that I don't really want to get into stuff that's a lot of reading. Yeah. Oh, sorry about that. I mean, well, really the only thing that you're reading is just the battle stuff. Like, you know, like here, like I just used Gus. You know, it's showing me that the enemy Pokemon got like he got paralyzed, like things like that is really what you're looking into reading in this game. But the dialogue in this game, a lot of it is nonsense. It's all nonsensical. You know, just everyone saying wacky things. Let's use Gust. Quick attack. Really? Kadabra? Seriously? God damn, critical hit again? Lethal, do your thing. Lethal, go. Do your thing, man. No, but seriously, I have to catch another Pokemon that I need. I need a fire type Pokemon. It'll be nice to have one. And we have a water type, so we need electric type. Headbutt. I'm done for. Oh, they're mentioning someone named Koga. I think that's like the boss. I hurt back. Try to sleep it. Good job, Jenny. You're making me happy. Let's go with. I want Lethal to turn level 40 by the next stream. Excuse me, I don't know why I'm yawning. Retro Jenny got level 32. Psybeam, oh my god, this is a good move. Let's take that. Supersonic makes enemies confused, but you know, Stun Spore and Sleep Powder is probably the better option to have. Yeah, I'm gonna you mostly stick to stuff you're familiar with, so I don't have to think too much. Well, honestly, with that said, you might as well just play Call of Duty. Because you don't have to think too much with that game. You just pick up a weapon and start blasting. but maybe that's not your thing. Yeah. Oh damn, he might. Oh my god, no. Critical hit, nice. Oh my god, Fallout. I played Fallout 3 on the PS3. Did not get far though. But I love what I saw. I have it on PC too, so I might start me a save file. I have Fallout 3, 4, and 76. I think I want to start playing 76 too. Probably one of the few MMOs. Well, I think it's called an MMO. Oh man, you're missing now. Come on. Have you played Fallout 4? So you should Google if you're interested, you know. You should Google, someone made a fan game called Fallout London. Fallout London? Fallout London. It's a fan game that someone made. I don't know how long it is, but I think it's free. I don't know if it's a full game or if it's a demo. But someone made it. Wait, alright, let's go down here. Yeah, so you kind of have to fight these guys anyways. Yeah, but London was not made by the developers, was it? Did it come out? Like, confused. See, the thing is, I thought Fallout London was gonna be the next game. Speaking of Bethesda, when is the new Elder Scrolls game coming out? There's Elder Scrolls 6 supposed to be coming out. Yo, we're winning big time, Johnny. We're doing massive damage, ultimate damage. That's a lot of damage. We're doing a lot right now. We're gonna end off the night with this gym battle. So. Oh, it's a DLC developed by Bethesda Studio. Okay. Elder Scrolls Red and Blue. Oh my! Just imagine if they made like a new Elder Scrolls game and they separated it into 2 games. Each one had a different experience. That would suck. Pokemon got away with it, but you cannot pull that off anymore. Like you cannot. I mean, Pokemon's still doing it. Like he's. Why can't just Pokemon make one full game and just hell let people get all the Pokemons? Oh, don't poison me, please. But yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Don't poison me. I got poisoned. I'm just gonna body slam this freaking Cobra. About to put you on the freaking ground. Tired of your ass. And he got the paralysis. I got paralyzed too? Eat shit. Eat shit. Just a mascot is paralyzed. Oh man, I'm paralyzed right now. I just realized this. Let's start the fight with Jess so she can get out of so that she can get out of paralysis. But our Pidgeotto is a poison, unfortunately. Bethesda Studio got money? Well, if they have money, why don't they use it to fix their bugs and glitches? Or are they truly greedy? I mean, they make great games, but you know, why are they always? I don't want to say unfinished, but you know, it's just a lot of game-breaking glitches that come out on day one with these games. You know, it's just so annoying. Fully paralyzed, no. Bubble beam. How dare you? How dare you make me paralyzed? Hypno. No, we're good. We're gonna body slam this Hypno. F him up. F him up. I flinched? Come on, Jess. Don't flinch now. Don't be paralyzed. Don't do anything but attack. Also, don't die. Body slam. Got the body slam. Oh, Kogan, I'm coming for you, sucker. Alright, so we got hurt a little bit. I think we should be okay. 50? Is it only 50? What? Super potion sucks. You want the hyper potion. You want that. Did we? Wait a second. Ah, there's one guy left. I might want to go get him. Did we get him though? Oh, we got him. That was a waste. That was a waste. Koga, wahahaha. Mere child like you dares to challenge me. Very well, I shall show you true terror as a ninja master. Shall feel the despair. Poisonous sleep techniques. Bring it. Bring it. I'm gonna enjoy my turkey sandwich after this final battle. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm paralyzed. Ow, my eyes! You know what? I'm gonna dare to change. I know Lito's in trouble, but let's give it a go anyways. I want him to get some more experience. It's okay. Don't you dare. Turn into an ant. Oh my god, that's actually... Oh no, we might die. Body slam was disabled. Bye-bye! I'm gonna keep Jess for the rest of this one. Bubble beam seems to be working. Question of the day: Pokemon Yellow. What makes you choose Pokemon Yellow? I like that answer. It's a really good answer. You know what's funny? Like, when I was a kid, I had Pokemon Blue, and a friend of mine, a classmate of mine, had Pokemon Yellow, and I was super jealous. I wanted Pokemon Yellow. I love the fact that there was a Pokemon that was following you throughout the game. I love that. I don't know. It's probably not a big deal nowadays, but I thought that was a cool thing. To actually physically see a Pokemon following you throughout your journey. Damn, Jess has been paralyzed this whole time. Ah! Please survive, Jess, survive this, please. I mean, if you're gonna lose, you might as well just off yourself, right? That's apparently Koga's strategy. God damn. You've proven your worth. Take the soul badge. Bro, you just took the soul right out of me with that self-destruct. Now that you have a soul badge, the defense of your Pokemon increases. It also lets you surf outside of the battle. I think, is TM06 surf? Wait. Oh, toxic. I don't want that. Most people usually do like the first one that they played the most. You know what? I have to actually go on a different answer on that one because I can't say Pokemon Blue Red is my favorite anymore. I love this game. You know, I'm playing it right now. Nostalgic. But I gotta say either Pokemon Crystal was really eye-opening to me. Like how awesome of a game that was. And I'm currently playing through Pokemon Platinum and I'm really enjoying that, but it's probably the hardest Pokemon game by far. Like I cannot finish it. You know, it's just John, maybe John, you said this, you said it before, or maybe Pingo or someone, but the enemy AI just knows your every move and knows how to counter you and stuff. It's not forgiving like in this game. You know, this game is, you can get through it without much knowledge of Pokemon, but you know. Alright guys, this was day 3 of Pokemon Green. I gotta go, I am hungry. Wanna go eat me some sandwich. But thank you so much for watching, y'all. Appreciate you. Yeah. Day 3 Pokemon Green. Thanks so much everyone for watching tonight.